Oh, there we go.
So you don't have to hear me.
No, bitch.
There we go. I guess the first hour is gonna be watching Hollow do this
Oh crap! Big
today.
guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Is this what we're doing today?
Oh, I'm getting pulled in.
I do not know what's happening.
Don't worry, that's not relevant information apparently.
Okay.
I sent you a link to Hollow's Twitch, right? Yeah. I did.
Yeah, I have it on the background somewhere.
Yeah, you can see the nonsense going on there. Aside from that, are y'all ready? I don't know if Swede can hear me. Do we start? I guess we can start, and Swede will just kind of like squeeze it in whenever he's available or ready.
Okay.
How's y'all days been? How are things?
Small talk. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Small talk. I guess I can start. For me, it's been a roller coaster of emotions for once, and second because I had to give up coffee for a good couple of weeks. I feel like poop. I want to always sleep, and I'm like, I guess the withdrawal symptoms. That's most likely.
Roller coaster? What? How so?
Roller coaster of emotions.
Good and bad?
It doesn't work since
Yeah, good, bad, up and down.
we haven't
Ugly.
finished the first one.
Yeah.
You wanna talk about all the good? You can exclusively leave all the bad out.
Exclusively all the bad out. Oh my god.
Yeah, like a true, person of society, you have to completely ignore all the things that make you feel unhappy because we're not allowed to share our negative emotions.
Wait, what?
What?
What is that? Huh? What do you mean?
We need to take it back to the spawn.
Like, what do you mean we're not allowed to share our negative emotion? What is this bush?
There's stuff in there.
That's what society has told me.
What?
You can't share your emotions. It's not legal.
What the fuck? What? Where? What part of the country are you from? Or what country are you from?
Military?
I mean,
Okay.
he's not wrong.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What part of the
that's
country?
sorry.
Military.
Military. Okay, that's fair enough.
Hey,
That part.
boy.
Activate him away.
Lasso me.
Oh, the emotions.
Oh, Sweden just.
Also, hello, Void. And yes, I exclusively do Pathfinder stuff on Fridays. Of course, I'm not doing Zapius today. This is a
Hello.
time schedule thing where everyone tries their hardest to defeat one of the biggest, strongest bosses in tabletop RPGs. Scheduling.
Scheduling. Oh.
Yep, scheduling is a bitch.
Case in point, Swede is kind of busy.
Wait.
I don't know if he
Kind
can.
of.
I think he can hear us.
I think he can, but he's not answering. I think because he need it.
Yeah, we're probably like hardcore distracting.
That's about right.
Wait. No, don't do that. Cause
They still trying to survive the repo place.
What was I doing? What
Yep.
was that?
Yep.
If you press
Okay,
space,
fair
you
enough.
can
It was that one last game, apparently.
force yourself out.
You know that'll like last like 4 hours, right?
Oh god.
I was lasering you or something.
Hey,
Wait,
big boy, I'm in here.
What?
Skibbity.
What's 4 hours?
Well, they said it was, oh yeah, one last game. And as usual, one last game always means about 20 games later you say, yeah, it's probably about enough.
Hello.
About 4 hours, 4:30 and a half, maybe.
No.
No.
What
Me.
about you, Amp? What had do?
Come back, you
Um,
bitch.
Shit, wait.
I mean, I got up early this morning. That's an achievement in itself.
Honestly, yeah. Considering my squish doesn't really comprehend the thing. I was gonna say she doesn't do that, but at the same time, it's like she doesn't have even the schedule. Kind of just goes to bed and awake
No.
at points.
Oh god.
Sorry. Anyway, you were saying.
No. So last night I had 3 assessments due in today.
You're so evil.
Okay.
I started them at 1 a.m. And I finished them
Kill me.
at about 12:30 this afternoon.
Can I come back through here?
So yeah, it went great.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Assessments? What's that?
Like-
Stay away from me, stop.
Shit, like essays
No,
and presentations and
Oh.
mapping.
That.
Oh, okay.
Get fucked.
How did that go?
Oh,
And how much GPT was involved?
None.
I applaud
No.
you, sir.
Get me from me.
There was no GPT. I unfortunately have to research it myself. So I have a list of like random ass like uni websites that I just visit. But I finished them all.
I see you down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it took 7-8 hours.
Well, I guess we can go ahead and get started. I think Swede will shimmy his way
but-
in at some point.
Eventually.
Yeah, not that important.
Kappa.
fuck! I can't grab you.
Loading in.
Oh, hello.
I actually did a little bit of extra preparation today. Make sure, in case you guys do the thing.
Ooh.
Hopefully y'all don't do the thing, because that would...
What?
Be
What?
bad?
thing?
Right,
Don't
so
worry
I'm glad
about
this
it.
held up today.
Don't worry about... Well, yeah,
Forget
that's
about
always
it.
an
Oh my
option,
Oh no. Okay.
Where are all y'all? Y'all were over here-ish, right?
Wait, as far as I remember, we still were on town, and we were
Yeah.
trying to go to where that ruin, like what was it, tavern or something, to go. I don't know if we were going to explore downstairs or talk to the kobolds or something like that.
See,
Um,
I mentioned that because
Yep, I healed you.
Thask is definitely much more buddy, I guess, connected with the Osprey Club, in tandem
Mhm.
with that he's been frequently going to Gauntlet. It would be brought up that there is a tunnel connected from Gauntlet
Get this ready.
to a whole cave system that kind of goes spaghetti everywhere, and happens to connect to a cave-in
Oh,
that is in town. The cave-in is underneath, or well, at that one tavern.
Yep.
The what was it called? Number 14, right?
Thirsty
Ruins
alpaca.
of Thirsty Alpaca. Yep. So that information is now
Oh,
provided
right.
for you all, and you are free to do as you will with that info.
Oh, there's an eye, there's an eye, there's an eye. Oh, he's
Resort the
Oh,
Terry
yeah,
Alpaca,
I'm
right?
gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
So I guess our all options will be try to go investigate there, that place, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess let's start going there.
Over
Oh, what is it, number 14,
number
right?
14. Yep.
Number
Yup.
14. Y'all are like in decent condition, right?
Wait,
Just,
I'm on 3 health.
As far as I know, we should be okay, and we should have recovered.
No, we don't talk about my health.
Oh my god.
Let me just add a 0 on to the end. There we go.
sounds like your new ally could potentially use some either several nights of rest, like a couple weeks, or maybe some magical healing might be
All of the above.
or all the above. Everyone could use a good night's rest.
Yeah. The real question is, how much money do I have? Ooh, none. That's interesting.
Wait, I thought didn't you just get like
No. Because
it was a
somebody
whole
stole it
exchange
back
of like
Yeah,
eh,
somebody
like
stole it off me.
It was like a jerk circle going on between all three of you the other day. Someone
Yeah,
pickpocketing one person, the other person on the other.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Excellent.
And I somehow ended up with no gold. Deep joy.
Oh, I know what it's also missing. I always forget this at last moment. Brain. Where is it? C8.
Oh, what did I miss? I had a phone call.
Did you tell him I say hi?
Not 100% sure, but yes.
Okay, good. I gotta get that shameless plug.
Oh my god.
Is this the right one? Nah, that one's 2.
Who the hell are you?
People! Pog! Who are you?
Who the heck is
Wait,
you?
people? What?
Pog? People? Who is you?
Who's me?
It was Ray.
I'm me.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know. Slay.
Are you winning
Oh, there
some?
you are. That's perfect.
I'm winning. Dad.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
Break
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that'll
same.
break it up.
Okay, so because we have to do the mandatory small talk for the first couple minutes,
Right?
exclusively up to 30 minutes, so you only have, about 2 minutes or less to do small talk. How's your
Holy
stuff and
crap.
things been?
Oh, it's horrible. Never been worse.
Excellent.
Good.
Yep.
Yep.
You know how it rolls? Rolls, get it, dice, you know?
Fuck's sake.
That was a good one.
My
Bad,
brain
bad,
just
bad, bad, bad.
defaulted
What, the
to
dice?
actual rolls.
I need to pee. But I'll
Oh
keep
my
my
God.
headset on so I can listen to you guys while I pee.
Excellent.
Oh.
I would love to be in the bathroom with you.
Whoa.
The mental patience does not help.
Oh, sweet. You're also, trying to go to a, like, IRL session? Like, at an official place?
Oh wait, somebody is going somewhere that is not inviting us, huh?
Yeah, Sweetie is actually going to, like, a IRL game at a game store, which I'm legitimately jealous for. Keep on having to pause for a sec. Cough. Drink water.
I'm back from the toilet, guys. I told you I'm going to the toilet. You kept talking to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go-
I am
go
going
take
to
the
a
piss.
real life game with real life people. Have you heard of those?
No.
Oh.
No, not at all.
No.
They seem to be like a myth.
I used to, but
None
I'm
of it real.
24/7 computer, yeah.
I come from
God.
the time of BC before COVID.
Oh.
I've seen people.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Doubt. There is no BC. It's all a myth.
Yeah. It's always been like this.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all ready to get into this? Let's do the stuff and things.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what's happening? So we're going to that place where the supposedly ruins underneath Cobalt's sleep or something?
Wait, what happened last time?
See, recap. Sounds like a great opportunity for you to do that, Sweet.
For me to recap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Well, I remember the last part where we teamed up, all of us. Oh wait, we
Yeah.
went to this haunted place, didn't we? In the
Oh,
end.
we're about to go to the haunted place as far as I remember. And then we beat the spider monster once again. So I guess it respawning.
Mm-hmm.
And beyond that, I don't remember. And beyond that, I guess we all decided to go all bestie friends, holding hands, singing Kumbaya, headed to the haunted place.
I remember being shot at. I remember looking through items, like buying items. That might have been 2 sessions ago, no? No. Anyways, we are here now. Ice, do you remember?
Yep. I was just seeing what you would say.
Okay, okay.
Amber. Wait, I gotta remember it. Frida.
Yeah.
Did I alright?
Yeah.
Nailed it. Hell yeah.
Ellie.
I just need a little bit of, small wins. Small wins. No, I thought of the other day, what if I gave you like, bars for your character? So, like, this and this, whoops, that, and that. Save. 2 different health bar, like, little mana bars, if you will. One is for the pistol, one is the gun. That would help keep track of, like, which one's loaded. Because you're constantly switching between them. I don't know if that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way to clarify which one.
Well, you could. I rename them.
I mean, in a way, you can.
I cannot rename them.
The health bar, ironically, isn't even named as well. What is up with your character sheet? Why is it always having issues? What if I look at...
I have aura.
Oh.
Alright, you were farming some of that the other day.
Yes, yes.
He was, yes, I remember that now.
Point, there we go. What? Why is that not being... What is up? Oh, you're probably editing your sheet while I'm fucking with stuff here.
I mean, I'm not,
What?
but let me just remove these.
Edit.
Are we close to leveling up?
Oh, I think so, like, super close. Like, what, 80 something? 80 something
Well,
percent?
I'm at
Oh,
802.
nice. Ooh.
Depending on what y'all achieve today, you probably will level up by the end of the session.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's fight
not
stuff,
try.
let's fight stuff.
Oh, man. Throat's getting a little chunk. Alright. So... Frida. Still processing. You said
Hey,
that
it's
you were, like, very low on health?
I was.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, so
Yep.
how would you like to get some healing?
I don't have any money. This is an issue. I guess I'll find somewhere to, like, rest for a few days. Nope. Something like that.
I don't know why I can't edit your... I'm sorry, my brain is so fried why I can't. Oh, because it's not represent... Okay, I figured out why. There we go, controlled by... There we go, now I fixed it, hopefully. Even put you a nameplate. Now it should properly represent your character sheet. I imagine everyone's a little bit rusty. It has been a couple weeks. Might I possibly
alright.
suggest, while you all with your ally that you've just come up, you are considering talking to each other about going to this dangerous place, deep hole, the big spooky. Your
Ooh.
ally is super injured. However, your ally wants to describe that. Perhaps it might come up that you also have another ally somewhere that offers free healing and other services.
Oh yeah, I was Cardboard Box Boy, that's right.
Yes.
It was in a
What
barrel.
boy?
You should
It was
meet
a
our friend
barrel.
Rin.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
She's really good at healing. Yep.
Is that where the bards happen?
Oh, you know where you were aura farming the other day?
Yeah, yeah,
Or this
yeah, yeah.
day?
Yeah, where I stole that
yeah.
where I stole that platinum off you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're right. Wait, you did? Oh, yeah, you gave it back to me. I remember
Okay.
that.
Yeah, now I have no money because somebody stole my gold.
Oh, you're broke. Damn.
Damn.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, free healing this way. Let's go.
Oh god. Rental on blue. 4. That line. 4. Yeah, I guess I go to Rins.
Heal up. Heal up.
Yeah.
Uh, so naturally, she will be delayed to assist y'all. Especially
Yippee.
with her healing spell, she's able to do it up to level 3rd level, and since when it is an area effect, namely intended for y'all, your new ally can gladly join in with the additional healing. So, she'll cast 3rd level healing, area of a radius. So this will not only give Frida healing, but also anyone else if you happen to be hurt.
I don't think I'm hurt.
I think I'm fully recovered.
What is this? 3 die 8. Pretty sure this would definitely heal everyone full, but sometimes I get interested in doing very specifics. Oh wow, okay. What's 8 times 3?
24.
24. So it's 3d8 plus 24. That's a 3rd level healing spell right there. That's 124. Pause champ.
145 healing.
Pause champ. No.
Wow.
Wait, hold up.
That's quite powerful for a level 3 spell.
Oh my
24.
god.
Alright. Sorry. There we go.
Damn.
42 healing for everyone within radius.
Yeah. I'm back to full.
Jeez.
Me too, I was already full, but...
Yeah, I
Excellent,
actually
excellent.
overheal. I grow a 3rd arm.
Oh my god.
Can I put that overgrowth down to my downstairs area?
Wait.
Only in your dreams, yes.
Oh, okay.
Aside from that, there are smaller things that she can assist you with, such as reading the stars. That's another reminder if anyone remembers. She can basically predict the future, sort of.
Let's hear her out on this spooky business we're about to get ourselves into, no?
I guess we can ask him, man.
What is it again? What is it again? Do we ask like a specific question? And she says,
She can read the stars once per day. She is able to read the future in the stars by spending an hour studying the night sky. She can't use this ability during the day, over overcast, etc., etc. Although Rin usually performs this reading for an individual person or to answer a pressing question she has, for the purposes of this campaign, she reads the stars for the party as a whole. Attempts an astrology check, etc., etc.
what do we ask, guys?
I mean, that's a good question. I thought we were just going to explore that mansion with ruins, man. But I was not expected to ask her a specific question about anything, man.
Will
could
it
ask her
go
what
well?
tunnel.
Yeah, but the tunnels, yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Are the tunnels, what do you want to ask?
Like, what's in them? Like, we know there are some kobolds down there, but there could be other things.
Can we
You
ask
know?
anything, or is it only yes or no?
Anything? Yeah, anything, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, We
Then
could
ask
ask.
away. I had nothing
What
to
kind
ask,
of dangers are in the tunnels? What about that? We can ask that. Or
Yeah. Mm. Do we know where they lead? Did we get told that, or was that outside? I
they
can't
lead
remember.
all over the town and to Gauntlet.
Okay.
right?
The
Right, we know
tunnels are very much spaghetti. They kind of go everywhere. Some parts are flooded. Some parts are caved in. Who knows where everything else goes? But one of the tunnels happens to lead up to Gauntlet.
that. One of them, you say?
Yep.
Can we ask for directions to that said tunnel? Because I don't want to get lost down there.
True that.
Asking this Turin, she wouldn't know where the directions are. She'd suggest that the kobolds probably would have this information if you're willing to, work with them.
Oh, so we need to ask the couples.
Makes sense. And we know a kobold.
I mean, we used to know one, but
I mean, we know another one. There's the other prisoner we saved.
Oh, right,
Abducted.
I remember now. So I guess we go ask. We go ask him. Do we recognize him right away, or? So I don't remember how he looks like.
Depending on
I
how
think
racist you are, you probably would recognize him.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
They all look the exact same. Oh, God.
Nah, kobolds definitely have a lot of distinguishing factors. You definitely recognize the one of the kobolds that was in the execution,
Mm.
and
Isn't he just
quite
that
likely they would
crook?
probably recognize you as well.
And I guess we can start heading that way then.
All right,
Oh boy.
heading off to the Thirsty Alpaca. I'll give a quick reading synopsis, though I think you already have a pretty good inkling of what it looks like. There used to be a tavern here, but because of the caverns that were constantly being expanded upon by the kobolds that used to live here a very long time ago, but eventually kind of got fled out and flooded out from the city and reclaimed. Some of them still remained kind of under the city.
Oh, okay. Wait, why you roll thievery?
Because I have a thing in the bottom left of my screen which just says thievery.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, you
Steal
can
the kobold.
you can pin frequently used, what is it called? Frequently used rolls. So you don't have to keep finding it.
Ah, okay. I was not aware of that. Nice.
Okay, where is this? Alright, cool. Give me a second to quickly process this. I'm gonna go grab some tea really quick, because I don't have coffee, but I do
Okay.
have tea. It shouldn't take me but 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Plan ahead.
Yeah.
Amber, you like to cook food, right?
Yeah. Sure.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
For myself.
I've seen your pictures in the food and drinks category.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating right now. I'm eating some pasta with shrimps.
So,
Oh, nice.
Oh, but okay. Sure.
It's really good. What are we supposed to plan?
I don't know. I just hoping we can already go to where we need to go, but I guess we're still waiting.
I guess what we're doing, like, in the tunnels, I guess.
So, are there gonna be kobolds in the tunnels?
I guess
I'm
we
back
have
from
to
installing.
go and then explore.
That was very fast.
Thank you. So heading off to the Thirsty Alpaca, you see like basically the ruins of this building here,
Hmm?
and a massive sinkhole in the ground. Upon further analyzing, definitely has been abandoned. It's still just completely trashed here, and you might even see a bit of a glow at the bottom, kind of like a not a glow as in like a torchlight, but more of illuminescent, a teal glow.
Interesting.
Oh,
Luminescent teal glow. What could that be, guys?
like, do we know where it's exactly coming from? It's like underneath or something?
Down in the sinkhole, it kind of like spreads about. How would I word this? Like in 7 Days to Die, where there's a lot of like structural type kind of stuff. And imagine if you did like a giant long tunnel underground, but you forgot to manage the structural like integrity of it, and then eventually just caved in. So you kind of have like spots of like a huge hole that kind of spreads out into, say, a couple cavern kind of entrances down at the bottom. Yeah, you kind of like see parts of cavern entrances way down below in this sinkhole. And coming from down in the sinkhole, there is a teal glow. You can't see what is the origin of that glow, but down in the caverns, way down below the sinkhole, comes a glow.
Is there
Oh.
anything left of the house? Or the building?
Technically yes, but it is like destroyed ruins. There's like nothing.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
so
it's not lootable. Like
Uh,
the ruin itself.
give me a perception check.
Okay. 15.
15? No, it's just pure ruin. Destroyed, splintered wood, glass bottles, random food has, rotten away down here. Silverware thrown about. Pretty much everything you'd see from, like, your average tavern sat here to rust and rot away.
Is it a rich building? Like, do we know? Like, was this a popular tavern?
It used to be, popular, but ever since the incident, this place has become like a ghost story, if you will. For example, several employees perished, even few visitors in this incident. Like a lot of people were thrusted and killed down in this giant sinkhole, and even the tavern's owner is just straight up missing. No one knows like the original owner, the whereabouts. Body was never found. No one knows.
Oh.
Can we see like the bottom of the sinkhole, or we don't see the bottom?
You would see the bottom, and you can see like a couple cavern entrances that kind of spread off way down at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So, okay, is it like a good way to go down there, or like a way exactly to go down there, or what's happening?
Because of the amount of rubble and everything that kind of went down here, it's definitely traversable. It's not like an immediate drop off. Yeah, you can get down there. You ever done like rock climbing kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but not like straight up or down. Just put that like a 45-degree angle, kind of.
Okay.
When was the incident?
Long time ago. When was that?
It's like 100 or?
Alta would be 100.
Recent. The book says it was a
Recent.
recent disaster. Excavations by a small band of overeager kobolds attempting to expand some of the old stone scale warrens below, and the building caused the structure's dramatic collapse.
Okay.
What I'm thinking, if it was recent, there's probably stuff laying about, but nothing my eye can see anyway. Should we head down?
Yep.
Let's head down
All
there.
right.
Let's
Ready
start a
now?
climb.
Here we go.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
gonna just like literally like start clawing down or like going down.
All right. Get. So as you proceed to try to climb or reverse rock climb, scale your way
Yeah.
down this just destroyed sinkhole. I'm losing words today. You begin to see further into one of the tunnels. One of them has been collapsed. It just completely filled with like rubble and rock and whatnot. That side of the entrance, the caves collapsed. Whereas the other side, you can see further in from where the glow comes from, a
Mhm.
kind of like shining spiked ball. You know what a morning star looks like?
I know what a
Yeah.
morning star looks like. Yeah.
Kind of like that. It's the head of a morning star, just kind of like glowing there, and that's what's emitting the glow.
Like, it's
Oh.
how is the size?
About the
It's not
size
like
of
a big ball.
like a basketball.
Oh.
So
Size of a
it's
head.
just the ball or the whole thing?
There's just like a floating ball, effectively, like a floating spiky ball. It's not touching anything. It just kind of hovers there, kind of waning just a little bit, and it seems to be emitting a tealish glow.
That seems dangerous to me.
All right, I'm gonna try to approach it slowly and try to touch it.
You can approach it
Okay.
and try to touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna slowly extend my paw and try to grasp that basketball-sized thing without poking myself.
Okay. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay, perception. Where are you? This one. Boop.
Oof.
There you go. Yippee!
Nice, nice. So
I'm
as you
happy.
approach the floating, kind of wispy-looking spike ball, you will begin to hear something further into the cave try to basically move out of sight. You'll hear kind of like a scuff on the dirt.
Like a scarf? What does that even mean?
Basically, something is trying to hide from sight. You heard something kind of try to move out of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and try to find out what was that? What was trying to hide?
Are we like in a long corridor or what's happening?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna pull out my sword and shield. Like, what was that?
At the bottom of this cavern entrance, very rickety rubble kind of thing. Kind of imagine like Fallout style, just rubble sinkhole.
Um,
The cavern entrance kind of leads through. It's a little bit tight. These caverns are pretty low. Think like, 6 feet tall, depending on how tall you are. Thask probably would have to like kneel over a little bit, be kind of uncomfortable.
okay, fair enough.
I'm very curious about this ball.
All right, well, what were you doing, Lo? Sorry.
Because noticed that I stopped before touching the ball and like took out my sword and shield, and I just keep looking around. Do I see anything like anything that move away? Can I just pinpoint what it is or what it is?
Uh, Normal people would not be capable, but because of your feline ancestry, your keen hearing, I'll say yes. You will slightly hear something out of your eyesight.
That sounds very sad. So I'm gonna use my skill to hunt. What am I looking at? What am I tracking? Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
Give me either a nature or a society check, or better yet, just give me a perception. Just give me a perception roll.
Another perception. Okay. Boop.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I'm gonna say you would probably reckon this might be a kobold down here, adding things up.
Oh, so I noticed that whatever move or whatever make the noise, it's just a little cobble.
Yeah, it's probably a kobold, you suspect, based on what you hear, what you can assume would be down here.
Okay
Probably.
then I'm just gonna say like, come on, whatever you are, little cobble man. I know where you're hiding.
The glowing spike ball will kind of like float closer towards you and just kind
Eh?
of like rapidly start flashing a bit faster. Like
Oh.
it begins to like dim and glow, and then slowly start to increase in rapidity of its flashing.
Wait. So that clock can understand what I'm saying, man? I tell her to say yes. I don't know what I can say. Okay, I guess I can just gonna go like, literally, I don't know. Do I grab it? What do I do? I just look at Tess. Tess, what do I do with this? Man,
Where am I and and Frida?
I don't know.
Like
I
at the
went
end of
down
the
pit.
corridor, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I assumed you guys were basically just like flanked right behind Alari.
I guess.
I guess that makes sense. Well, I've this ball is gonna attack us, man. And it got triggered by this cobalt. We need to find this cobalt so it stops the ball. Can we? Is there like? Can I recall knowledge about this ball or like Arcana check or something?
Absolutely. Give
What does
me
that work
a
here?
Arcana. Yeah, give me an Arcana or Occultism, either or.
I
Both
have
of them
zero
suck.
both. So I guess I'm just gonna roll a cultism. Why not? Oh, there you go. That's what you get.
21.
Oh, nice.
14.
Frida, you would recognize this as, I think, yeah, Thask, you would barely do not succeed on this one.
Okay,
Rita,
okay.
you do succeed on this. This is a old school like party trick. This is what's it called? It's a cantrip to produce light.
Oh, it's mage light. Okay.
Yep.
Right, understandable. Okay.
The ball has mage light on it.
Yes,
That's it.
it's just a light.
So it can
As
just
far as
float
I-
by itself.
Yeah, it's a magic floating light. Okay.
But it's a spiky ball. Is this like a
Oh.
automaton?
Okay.
See? So it's a spiky ball that has a light on it. And the only magical thing about this ball is the light.
Yes.
Ah,
Well, and the fact that it's floating, but yes.
okay, so I guess I'm just gonna still now try to grab it and try to use it as a light to
You're gonna
help
grab
to
the
keep
spiky
going
ball?
forward. Yeah, why not? I mean, I can try
Yeah.
to stab it, but if I stab it, probably gonna pop, right, man?
All right, you
Your
try
hands
to
are gonna pop from
swipe
touching
at
it.
and grab the ball. It
Yeah.
tries to move away from you, but it's not fast enough to move as fast as you would naturally be capable of. And your hand just kind of like goes right through it, like it's a ghost, basically. There's no
Ah.
physical property.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So I
It's
guess
just a
that's
scare mechanic.
I guess that makes sense.
And it's trying to wade further back into the tunnel.
You know
Let's-
what?
let's
Frick it,
sniff this
let's
cobalt
keep
out.
going.
I'd say we follow it.
The ball?
Sure, why not? Nah,
Yeah.
Wait, where
Might as
did the
well.
ball go?
It just go further into the tunnel.
It just got further into a tunnel, yeah.
Yeah.
Like following the cobalt?
The light, not the cobalt. The cobalt just hiding somewhere in the dirt.
Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna look for the cobalt.
Okay, I'm just gonna take out my sword and shield and just follow the light, man.
All right, as you proceed further into the tunnel, I presume that's what you're doing.
Yep.
I'm not.
You're not. Okay, so what you doing?
I'm looking for the cobalt.
If Lil pointed out where the kobold was, Lil was the only one that was able to find it.
Mm.
Would you
Hello.
point it out? Sorry, I gotta keep
Yeah,
counting
like I said,
characters.
it's like over there. It's like over there, hidden underneath the dirt, right there. Points at the corner, like before entering the tunnel.
Well, I don't
Exactly.
even know that there's a cobalt in here.
Pointing
I
off in
just
that
told you where
direction.
it is, man.
You just told me where something is. You didn't tell me what it was.
I told you it's a cobalt.
No, you did, yeah.
Yeah, I did, man. I'm telling you, character, man.
You would
It's
see
like
in
right there. It's like right in front of you. It's right there in the corner. You can taste it. You can lick it. You can smell it. It's right there. I just poked the cobalt. It's like boop 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 boop.
Yeah, pointing off into the direction, there's still a bit of rubble in the first portion of this tunnel, and there's like a series of like wooden boards placed randomly kind of like in the bottom corners of this cavern entrance. And the area that Alari points out, you can see behind some of the boards in the bottom of the floor is empty. It seems like there is a tiny, like, hidden little tunnel in the side of this cavern.
A tiny tunnel.
And it's kind of, like, slightly blocked off with, like, rubble and wooden boards that were left behind from the tavern.
Okay, I want to look in there, see if he's in there. The cobalt.
Alright, you walk up, kind of move back the boards, take a look in, and...
Uh-oh.
No. He's rolling.
As you pull back the boards, look inside, you're immediately come face to face with a kobold who quickly screams and jumps out towards you. What do you do?
So he's launching himself at me.
Yeah, he's just like scurrying towards the tunnel. There's like, it's basically just a little hole here. There's no, he's like running out of the tunnel, your direction.
How big are kobolds again? Not that. They're like a baby.
Small category. About 3 feet tallish.
Okay, I'd like to snatch him up with my hand.
All right, go ahead and give me athletics. Give me a grapple.
18.
18. I believe that definitely succeeds. Loading, please wait.
Did I
100%.
Are you checking if I succeeded?
Loading, please wait. 100%. Yeah, that's a success.
Awesome.
So it quickly tries to run past you before you just merely like nap onto its tail as it tries to scurry past you. What else do you do? We're kind of like in pseudo initiative right here.
I'm gonna shout back to my friends and I'm gonna say, "Hey, I found our little buddy here." And then I'm gonna turn my head back to the kobold and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Are you in control of that ball over there? You know?" I'm like holding him very tightly, and I'm speaking like in a threatening way, you know.
Give me diplomacy or intimidation, either or.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Kobold will disregard you and just start to shout, "Get out! Get out! Leave me go! Let me go!"
Okay.
What do the rest of you do?
Okay.
I walk up to the kobold and put my pistol against its head.
Whoa.
I just come back, just following what Frida, and I'm like, what's going on again, man? What's with all this screaming?
The shining glowing ball will also dissipate and vanish, so the light basically is no longer there. What is it gonna try doing? It's gonna make a quick attempt to get out of your grasp. Escape, where is that? Reflex 16. What's your what was that? Keep forgetting. What's your athletics?
My athletics is +6.
+6. Reflex 16 just succeeds. Meets equals beats. So
it
it will
beats me?
begin to. Yep.
Damn it.
Wiggle and worm. This thing is like super active and is like extremely terrified, and try to wiggle it out of your grasp before just barely getting out. Scuff to the floor and quickly scamper and start running. What do y'all do?
To catch it, cat is kicking me.
Let me
That's
pick up the
poisoning.
cat and throw the cat at.
Wait, it
That's
didn't
the
run out
kobold.
that far. What do you mean try to pick up the cat?
You're next to us, right? I'll just toss you at the kobold.
But the couple didn't. What, did it come around that far already? What's happening? I was just trying to punch on it.
We could do that if you want. But I mean,
Spoiler, I don't think you can throw a lorry that far. Not as fast
Damn
as a
it.
kobold can run.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to punch on it. You know how kitties try to jump on things? Like super quick.
Alright. What about you, Frida?
I take a shot at its leg.
Oh crap!
What the oh my god!
We're gonna cripple the poor
running.
guy.
Alright,
It's
Frida,
running.
take
You better not. You better
Take a
not roll
shot.
out one. I swear to God.
and Lil, give me
What's
a
it?
athletics.
Damn it!
Wait, how old is this kobold? Like how does it look?
Average, indiscernible.
Okay.
I'm
So it's not
Neither of
young or
those.
old. It's
Yay. Woo.
Uh, shots go flying into the dark, ringing in this beautiful tunnel.
we're all
And it
deaf. Damn
barely
it.
scampers just out of your grasp, Alari.
What? Sesame!
Technically, you would have a second chance, just at a -5. You're welcome to that.
Do I just roll the number 2? Why not?
What about me? Do I get a chance to
No,
do something?
it's not
No.
right.
Yeah, you would be able to quickly, like, say, stride and try getting up to it before getting another grab. So you can give it a, yeah. If you're running after it to try grabbing it again.
Did I? Does anyone remember if I bought magical arrows last time?
I remember you
Oh,
were,
I
like,
think,
perusing. You never really said if you were. You're welcome to, like, do it now. Did you?
I don't have them on Wanderer's Guide, but I have tabs open of antler arrows, and
Oh, wait, no,
that's the that's the only one.
You did buy some because that's the one that you used to attack that big giant spider that we fought last time.
Wait, you used
Antler
special
arrow?
arrows on the spider?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't think you
Oh,
did. No.
really? I thought you did, but okay.
I have the tab open, but I don't remember if I bought it. I don't think I have less money. Because I would have shot an antler arrow. It's
Yeah. To clarify, for ranged users, if you have ammunition type items, such as like regular bullets or regular ammo or arrows, I'm not forcing y'all to keep track of that. Some people may or may not. Or say if we're like running a survival game where every arrow really matters, then I might make sure y'all are keeping track of that. But for the course of this game, I'm not really making y'all keep track of basic or regular ammo. But if it's like magical or special crafted ammo, like the ones that you're talking about purchasing,
Yeah.
then you would naturally have to keep track of how many you have or have used.
yeah. This one is to peacefully restrain an escaping foe.
Oh,
That's why it would have been perfect. But I as much as I'd like to think I have those, I don't. I don't think.
Give me a.
Um,
Let's go with a preparation check. Give me a survival roll.
Survival. Okay, I'm pretty good at survival. Of
Nope,
course.
you don't have it.
No,
Damn
you're
it.
not.
Plus 6
Well-
and I roll a 10. Alright. Well then,
Anyways, I just gotta skip chase. Meow.
what about me, man?
I mean, you could run after them too, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Give me a chance. I'm running after him.
All right. So y'all are making chase to the kobold, not really able to keep up, yay or nay. Before you eventually it comes up to a bit of a more opening, and there are multiple other kobolds within this larger cavern area. And the preceding cavern, like one that you were chasing out, just start shouting, "Intruders! Intruders!" Everyone begins to quickly look back your direction. It is very dark, by the way, here. If anyone has like low light vision, you'll need that. If you don't, well then now it's pitch black for you, unless you have any ways to produce light.
Kitty cat, I can see the dark places.
Oh yeah, I have dark vision. Yeah.
I don't think I have anything. How do I see that?
Might have forgotten to mention it or put some of these in your roll 20s. It probably is in your Wonders Guide.
Yeah. It's in Wanderer's Guide. Right.
What would that be? Feats and features?
If you go into your perception, click into the perception, it's under there.
Perception. I have normal vision.
There you go.
Oh, Alari, you can barely see. You do have low light vision, so
Low
you
light
can
vision.
just barely see. though things can
Oh, yeah.
easily hide from your vision. Was that lizard folk? No. Task, it is pitch black down here. You can't see.
Yep.
Feels bad.
Oh, come on.
Woo.
Not now. You got like a torch or something?
I don't have a torch.
I don't have anything. Somebody stole all my shit off me.
Oh my god.
Somebody.
All right, so
well,
just keep that all in mind. You quickly come running up into this large cavern. The one in front of you shouting behind that there's intruders. A bunch of other kobolds begin to look back. A couple of them pull up arms and begin to shout back at you. Stop! 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 What do y'all do?
Okay, I'll stop, and I guess I just turn on a torch because it's dark in here. Boop.
You have a torch?
I do have an adventurous backpack, so of course I have a torch and flint and steel.
Let's go,
Awesome,
preparation!
Yeah.
I am
Alright.
also stopping.
Alara, you quickly strike a torch. Most, if not all, the kobolds begin to immediately hiss and kind of like squint very, like, intensely from this light. What are you? How'd you get down here? Shoo! You don't belong here.
How did we get in here? There's a huge fucking hole in the ground that leads right here. What are you
Everyone's
doing
been
down here?
Everyone's been staying away. Shoo! Get out of here.
Oh, you gotta do a better job at keeping us out. Just saying.
I'm gonna shout out, who's the leader here?
Everyone like immediately turns back, like towards a specific person. Like you see them kind of like flinch and look towards someone, but then back at you. Doesn't matter for you. Why? What do you want? And one person just immediately, like the one that they stared at. Go ahead, stand down, stand down. We can do this peacefully. They're not attacking just yet. What do you want? Why are you down here?
We out of character? Why are we in here?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
follow
Oh, just face
Boy.
palm my real IRL. Jesus Christ. Okay.
We need directions.
We are looking for.
Alright.
We need to investigate something. What's happening in what's it called? Godline. And some people inform us that down here there are tunnels directly connected to Godline. Man. So
You're
simple
looking
as
for
we are
directions in the
investigating.
tunnels? Why do you need the tunnels for? Who told you
Told
about
you,
these
we had-
tunnels?
We have an ongoing investigation in Gauntlet, and we need a quick way to get in and back.
We have our methods.
Who told
Oh,
you
that was
about
alright,
these
Amber.
tunnels
Good
down
job.
Let me just up my aura again.
here? Is that what the giant green is? God damn.
No,
Plus
they're my
100.
ranges. They're my massive ranges. Like 80 foot and 100 foot.
Wait, what green thing? What are you guys talking about?
There's a giant green aura and a yellow aura.
I
Yeah.
don't see it.
Green
Oh,
aura.
sorry.
That's genuinely not good. Your smell.
Sorry. Let me change to like blue and red, I guess. Blue, red, that one.
Green aura with flies is what he has.
Oh wow, that's intense.
Nice. That is kind of nice.
Sorry. Immediately the what you presume leader will shut you down and say like who gave you the information to come down in these tunnels? No one should know of these places.
It's kind of like a giveaway because, you guys been spotted being run around, and people have been talking about some weird noises and lights. So put one and one together, people know they're making tunnels.
One of the kobolds just immediately slaps the back of the head of another kobold. Ah, fuck it! I told you shouldn't have done that.
I'm gonna speak directly to the leader. I'm gonna say, who are you?
Oh my god.
The number one question to fry every GM's brain.
Okay, please stand by while the DM answers your call.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's sort of like a waiting for music in here.
Doop 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 doop
Do,
doop.
do, 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 do,
Do.
da, 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 da.
Doop 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 doop
Da, da,
doop
da.
doop.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, yes, this is a yum fun music.
Yes, yes, exactly. Sure, I like that name. So the leader will respond. Reeve of the Stone Scale clan.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Who?
Yeah, not gonna lie. Don't know this.
Oh my god.
fucker.
Okay, I guess I can also introduce myself. I'm Larry, Hunter of the West Plains, man.
I wish I could say pleasure to meet you, but we're trying our best to not be aware. You still haven't said who sent you. I cannot allow you to be down here. This is Stone Scale territory only.
You cannot allow us. What are you gonna do?
I think I got an idea. So whisper. Okay, guys, just roll with it. So, as you are not aware, but we are from Atari, from right above you. Apparently, people are being concerned about the situation happening here, and also there's been a lot of weird stuff happening on the surface. People are probably trying to point out and blaming the people that is like you cobbles doing weird stuff down here. So I guess we're just investigating to see what is the correlation between the tunnels and gunline, and try to avoid blaming on you guys. That's the main issue.
All right. Real quick, give me a diplomacy check. This will determine how the kind of like transaction of talking here leads.
Right. Oh god.
They are
Oh,
neutral
please.
to standoffish.
Oh,
Anyways.
Oh,
Well, I did my
As-
best. Well, I didn't know why you guys tried to do anything, man.
can I interrupt? And just say Yun Samira? She's the one that gave us this, right? Yeah.
Samara?
yeah, the
Yun
Osprey Club
Samira.
woman.
Give me a
She told us about the.
Oh, right, the lady from that place. Yeah, that.
Well, you didn't know that? You're just making up stuff.
No,
because why not?
I was trying to sound all diplomatic and something. I mean, I could have used performance instead, but whatever.
So, following after Olari here, the Reeve will say how you just, like, people are not supposed to come down. They need to remain hidden, as their whole clan was basically slaughtered a long time ago and are generally kind of frowned upon down here. It basically, like, instead of being, I guess what's the word? Diplomatic, this person seems to be much more standoffish and does seem to be holding weapons at hand, getting ready to attack. You can sense that things are getting very heated up between you and Reeve before Thask immediately butts in, saying the word Yamirez, and that immediately catches Reeve's attention and just kind of, like, immediately stops and looks towards Thask. Wait, you said Yamirez. You know her?
I'll show the kobold my tattoo, and I'll say, yes, I do.
The loud, audible sigh of relief. Kobold just kind of like gestures to the other kobolds to lay down arms. It's okay. They're with us. It would have been nice if you could have at least started with that.
Blame it on the cat.
Oh, come on me, freak you, me.
So why did Ymira send you down here?
Like I told you, we need that tunnel to Gauntlet. That part wasn't a lie.
Why do you want to go to Gauntlet? That place is dangerous.
It's exactly why we want to go there. We're investigating.
Well, that's like I said before. We're investigating. I just mumble and just like pout. Me.
Loading, please wait.
The cutscene is bugging out.
Don't forget to blow to your cartridges, kids. I don't even know the kids
Okay.
don't remember what cartridges are.
There's a tunnel to Gauntlet. You are definitely welcome to handle there. Please never let anyone be aware of these tunnels down here. We can't allow anyone to know of our home down here.
Fine, I just say outright. Do you have some sort of map or some way for us to navigate these tunnels?
We don't have a map, but we do have a navigator. I will lead you there.
You're the navigator?
I can navigate you there. I do have a couple of scouts. Most of the people that have lived down here know the tunnels fairly well, except for maybe the young ones.
Can I ask how big these tunnels are?
Tunnels are basically, like, at least as far as the ones that you're currently in, are designed and intended for the kobolds. So they're gonna be, say, 5-6 feet tall. Kind of like how in your house, you know, your house is not gonna be just high enough for you to touch your head on the ceiling. Side
Maybe
note,
we're out of character?
most of the houses I've lived in, IRL, actually have very tall ceilings, like 20 feet tall. I don't know why. Sorry, random thought. Just popped in my
Side
head.
note, I like those ceilings.
It feels very inviting somehow. Sorry, brain fried. So yeah, decently tall ceilings in these caverns for the kobolds, who are a small sized creature. The rest of you, however, these might feel very confined.
Just out of curiosity, looking at these walls, can I tell how they dug these? Are they like mining it with pickaxes, or like are they blowing it
Oh, yeah.
up? Or
Yeah.
yeah, all of the
Yep,
above.
definitely. Tools, whatever have you. There's even like pillars to, what do you call it? Like stone and wooden pillars, things that they could scavenge up and work with to maintain the structural integrity of the outpost that you basically are in.
Okay. This is like super dusty in here.
Oh yeah. From
Super dust.
stone, rubble, dirt, andesite, diorite. It's like Minecraft down here.
Wow.
Okay.
Clay even.
God fucking damn.
Sorry.
Uh,
It's a lot of clay down here, huh?
It's just
no,
everywhere.
it's not.
Like
It's not. There's
common
no
thing.
clay. There's no clay down here.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr. Navigator. Why don't you show us the route?
Alright.
That one.
After they show us the route, are we gonna know it forever?
You can
Probably?
memory.
It's up to your character's memory, yeah.
Oh, look where we are. It's where we escaped. Oh,
The
sorry, that was a
tunnels
loud
don't
burp.
wind like insanely. There tends to be a relative purpose to the tunnels. Some of the tunnels are also like not formed or forged by the kobolds. They're much more natural, like some large creature was tunneling through.
Okay.
Where are we? Are we on the bottom or on the top?
Yep, y'all are down here at the bottom. I think I have it unveiled.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can see it, but I don't see my character, so it's just gonna go boop.
You remember, guys? This is where we ran from that dragon fight.
Right, I remember. Oh no, I guess everybody. Oh, what were the mushroom people or whatever the name is are gonna be very pissed if we encounter them again.
Yeah, they will. Yeah. Well, maybe we can level up before we meet them and then destroy them.
I guess, but now that we're in the tunnels, I guess I just let me see, where is my thing?
Where are you?
I'm at the bottom. Move yourselves to the bottom. Why are you guys on the top? Get down here.
What? Where are you? I don't see you.
Yeah, all the way to the bottom. Just keep scrolling down.
Oh, oh.
Alright, so going through this tunnel, Reeve will tell you about why basically this place is too dangerous to ever go in or go through. Is leading off to what they've calculated to be Gauntlet, because they haven't been able to fully go through, but they recognize the kind of like structure nearby. Some of them have kind of like poked in their way through. Is because immediately within these tunnels or close thereof, there's a large pool, and within this pool is a large, like, just abomination thing. It's absolutely terrifying.
An abomination, you say?
Wait, are they talking about the dragon?
This
Oh,
is
this
no
seems
dragon.
a bit bigger.
This is... It's like living flesh. It doesn't have a face, but it's full of mouth and teeth.
What
Ew.
I
Wait, where was it?
It usually hangs out by a pool within the caverns.
A pool within the
Are you in
town.
character?
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Can you please
Wait,
get rid of that
I'm-
word? That's driving me nuts.
Aura.
That's you, right?
It's me. Yeah. It's my massive ass. Oh.
Okay. Oofda. Oh, I should get the... Where is it? Not cave. Cave? Catacombs? Was it?
I don't know. Well,
Yeah, sure, let's
that's
go with that.
I guess as we going through the tunnel, I guess I'm just gonna try to go as quietly as possible.
That's
Okay.
probably a good idea.
And I'm also gonna have my sword and my shield ready just in case.
So, coming up to this section, you can definitely recognize that... Where is it? Tunnel. Passage to C1. Okay. Give me a quick perception check. Just don't roll insanely low. All of you.
15?
Yep, close enough.
23.
So you will recognize that there
Gimme.
is a secret door, right here. It is
Uh-huh.
very obvious secret door from this side,
A
as well
door, you
as
say?
the cavern leads further down.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess since Stax, you're in the front, you can start trying to pick around with.
I'll ask the navigator, is this our stop? And point at the.
I do not wish to go any further. This thing has killed a number of my kind, and this is where I'm not going to go any further. You're welcome to engage with this thing or proceed your way further into the gauntlet. I have gotten word that there are also malformed humans of some kind, undead of something, that also kind of roam within these halls of Gauntlet. My stone scales have not gone further into Gauntlet from these caverns. It is way too dangerous.
And are you talking about behind this door specifically or down the cave?
Through the secret door right here, that is where you'll find the living quarters of what seems to be undead that seem to live here somehow. Further down the caves is where you'll meet the Abomination.
Note that down,
Okay,
guys.
so undead or abomination? Which one?
We don't know what it is. It's just a horrifying creature of flesh and teeth. No
I mean,
form.
we can... Oh God.
You know the scale of this
Form,
thing?
you say?
I would say for a kobold, everything will look huge, so we have to be very sneaky.
They're the same size, man.
What are you talking about? We're not the same size.
You're also like small, no?
Well,
No.
I mean, I'm a medium-sized creature. I mean, well, maybe Frida's is smaller? Question mark. Pets the Frida hit. Pet.
But yeah, I'm like 3'6". Yeah. Yeah.
Ow! Who mowed at me?
Hmm?
Someone mowed at me. Cyber soon? Thank you for the mow. Oh right, I forgot I'm live. I always forget that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, did you forget to feed the kitty? But I guess people are alive. Let's go.
You've been live for a while.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Hmm.
What was the last question? Someone was asking something?
No, I think we were trying to
What
go
scale?
like
What scale is it?
stealth. Oh, yeah, the skill.
About average, about for lack of better terms, a medium-sized creature.
The abomination is that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be giant. Okay.
Well, yeah, the kobold is fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Like, I say we just go fuck up the abomination then.
Really? You don't want to go for the secret door? You want to go straight to the big guy?
Yeah, we can go to the secret door later.
I would say, is there a possibility we can try just to peek to see what are we fighting, and then we can go from there?
Let's do
I think
that.
that would be much better.
Let's stealth down the corridor. See if we can spot it.
Okay, let's do this. How about you guys go all the way down the car, and I try to see what's behind the hidden door over here.
I see a picture of something.
Just dropping a kobold in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh god, you guys are splitting up. What are you doing? And so it begins.
And so it begins the struggle for
Frida-
the game.
Me and Frida are gonna peek on this abomination, see what we can see. What we can tell.
Alari, are you also peeking through that door at the same time?
Oh, that sounds like battle is gonna initiate immediately.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna like slowly and gentle as possible try to slightly open this door.
Do we have to roll? Do we have to
Oh,
roll stealth over here?
God. I just wanna see what do I see inside this thing. Like what do I see?
I'm just gonna reload
Right.
before any of this shit happens.
Just
we're done
kind
for.
of like
GG.
do just a little bit of it there.
I mean, I haven't seen death constantly every episode, so I mean that's like shit is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I still haven't died yet, but I'm still afraid I will die. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't quote in it.
Imagine
That's
dying,
so
guys.
fast.
This is Visitor's Reading Room. This large cross-shaped chamber contains several long couches. The leather cushions that once adorned them cracked with age. Dead plants lie slumped in planter boxes along the walls, and a long dry fountain depicting a lighthouse stands in the middle of the room.
Oh, do
This is
I
a
spawn?
there
Or
is
spot?
also,
Uh huh.
see if I can get this person in here. Deface. Did I close it?
I don't know, but also maybe really.
Oh no, I got. That's why. I've got. Ah! Sorry, she got
What
like
is
a million
happening?
tabs open. I just realized.
Oh my god.
Close that one. Close that one. Close that one. I had like 2 windows and both the windows with multiple tabs. There we go. I didn't expect y'all to be here, surprisingly. Where? There you go.
Oh.
I mean, you gave us a door.
New tab. Open that. Drop Mr. Holmes in there. Oh god, you're huge.
Oh god, what is that?
What are those?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Look at that freaky tongue.
There we go. Oh, I found out I can also do this too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think I can also show you. Is that? I saw that's a thing somewhere. Oh, I don't
Wait.
remember how to do it. It's like
Show me what.
there's a thing that I keep forgetting I can do where it's like I click on something and it says like show to people or something. Yeah, I'll figure out that later. Anyway, you see in this room a definitely looks like undead entity, humanoid creature. A unique undead creature dwells here. Reading a descriptor about this person. Yeah, there's an undead in here that kind of just, I guess, chillaxes on on the sofa. One of these cracked beds over here. Sofa? What are these called? Couch? Couch? Sofa?
A couch?
Chair.
Yeah, a couch, sofa, chair, whatever.
There we go.
Okay.
So that's what you'll
Okay,
see.
so I did see that. Oh god.
Now I will handle the other side over here. There we go. That should be good enough, I think. And that's what you'll see on that side. Let me blow that up nicely so you can see that lovely face right there.
What's that? What is that?
In this room, let me get a good description.
You.
Oh, I zoom fast. Gotta go fast. This is C40, the pool. Dripping sloshing sound of water fills this large cavern chamber. The air is cold and damp. To the east sits a sizable pool. A lazy revolt of overflow trickles to the north down a sloping tunnel, while a 5-foot diameter opening gapes in the ceiling above the center of the pool. A 5-foot diameter opening gapes in the center above the pool. I'll just drop you back in there. There you go. Pool here is about 5 foot deep and was once used as a source of drinking water. These levels, hole in the ceiling 15 feet above, leads up 25 more feet to that location, while the downward sloping tunnel to the north leads there. And what you see in here, I think the picture describes it well. Would anyone like excessive descriptors on what that is?
Is it slimy?
Yes.
Interesting. Is it
Fair enough.
I
bloody?
do not need no more descriptor. I just do not like the picture whatsoever, man.
Probably is bloody too.
Huh.
I mean, it's
How-
a pile of flesh.
How powerful are kobolds?
On par about
If
you.
this... Oh, if this thing has taken multiple kobolds. Frida, I don't know if we're ready for this.
Mm,
Can we recall knowledge somehow?
You most certainly can. Give me, I assume it's occultism, right? Yep, occultism or unspecified lore.
unspecified law. Oh. Doesn't that
I
happen to have a gun on it, does it?
I am gonna
It's not
roll,
an
but
engineering thing.
just for my character, I guess.
You wouldn't take like religion or something like that?
Give me.
You can, but the DC will be a lot higher.
Oh no. Then, 'cause
Can I get something about my whatever I'm in front of me? The gold thingy.
You rolled occultism 12. That does not succeed.
Damn it.
I got a 14.
Yep. Y'all fail. No info.
We know nothing about this thing.
Oh, as we know nothing, we shoot it and kill it. Maybe.
Oh, we're gonna die, bro. You're gonna
We'll
get
be
killed.
Here's a
fine.
good descriptor. Amorphous blobs of yammering mouths and oozing fleshy sludge. Gibbering mouths.
How is it? How it's a medium-sized creature.
Yep.
So it naturally it would fit in the tunnels that we fit in.
Yep.
No. Okay. How big are these mouths? They have human teeth. No?
Randomly ranging between normal human size to like beastly size.
What about the teeth? It looks slow as hell, in my opinion.
I
There you
mean,
go.
things can be deceiving.
Oh!
Oh God! Yeah, now when you make it bigger.
Look at those
Ew.
tongues! Ew, this is disgusting.
Yeah, I am not touching that. Freaking guys, I'm not
How-
touching that thing. Nope.
How does such a creature come to be? Very interesting.
Dark magic.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
have found like golems. We have found like dicks and like flies. So I guess it's in whatever experiments was happening here. I guess that's the remains of whatever it was before.
We
Yeah.
found a skull trapped
Oh, God.
goblin boy thing. So, yeah.
Look, here's my
I say
not so
we-
expert opinion. I think we stay off until level 3 at least.
I say we could take it.
You and me?
Oh,
Yeah. We got the range. We got the range.
We're gonna kill. We're gonna get each other killed, man.
We'll be fine. We can just
don't
run
know
back to the
anything.
kobolds and they can all die.
Oh, my
yeah.
god, what
Let's just
the
bring him right to us.
Wouldn't that be worse? Because you're gonna bring it also back to the city.
There's
There
a
are enough
dog
people in
barking
the
outside.
city.
I'm gonna go take care of the dog while y'all figure out things going on
Whoa, you're
here.
gonna take care of it? What are you gonna do to that dog, man?
Put him out back.
Just gonna get it. Oh my god.
Wow,
You're just
okay.
gonna hear the shotgun shot on the background.
Yeah, exactly. You get this.
Okay. Ah! Freaky. Okay, so I'm just gonna like well the game is away, gonna close the door and make sure that guy does not follow me. Okay, so what's the plan? Do we like what we on the other side we have the ghoul. I think it will be much easier for us to try to take care of the ghoul, and if we die, we just become ghoul people. And I don't wanna be eaten by whatever that thing is.
But think about how much aura we would have if we kill that slob.
About the XP.
Oh my god!
And
About the
XP, yeah.
XP.
Look,
It does not
I
help us. You guys are rich. I had to be face to face to that darn thing.
Oh,
it
good.
looks pretty
Don't get
dumb.
hit.
It looks pretty dumb. It looks pretty slow. It looks pretty dumb. But no, thank you. Are you just gonna try to throw him in the fodder? Really?
As I said, we can just lure it back to the kobolds and they can kill it.
I don't think that. Do you think they're gonna be happy about that? If they survive, that's a big question. I mean, the other opposite question happen is that you make that thing huge and bigger, and it starts to power net hardy.
But also, imagine the aura loss we're gonna get if we run back and like ask the kobolds for help.
Yeah, that's also true.
We're gonna lose so much aura.
I mean, think about it. We're about to level. We can just kill the goal, get the level, and probably, and I mean, huge probably, we can try to kill this co-op thingy.
I vote for that option.
Sure.
I second that. I second that.
Wait, how many kobolds were over there, Ice, when we met them initially?
We don't know. We know it was like a couple, like
an
a
estimate?
huge group.
You can estimate like a above average family, like a couple families.
Couple families, like 20? 20 people?
Roughly, give or take.
Okay.
Also, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. Okay, let's kill this ugly freaky thing. It might not even be hostile. Do they just are undead automatically hostile? No. He's chilling on a couch. What undead chills on a couch? What normal undead chills on a couch?
I guess the body that died there and got resurrected.
I mean, that could be a possibility.
Maybe, but don't they have to do like something? Or do they only react to, oh, there's food, let me go get the food. Let me go kill this.
I just assume that like that type of thing. But when the seafood they start going, I mean, they probably be very slow, right?
But we also don't know what's in the other two bits of the room.
True,
Because it's a cross-shaped room, yeah. There could be
Oh,
a
that is
whole lot
true.
more.
Could be having
That is
a meeting
also
in there.
true.
I mean, we could always just kill the kobold.
No.
Oh.
He's part of my gang, man. I'll get kicked out. Look, I say we sneak in here and we hide behind this couch. Like, you know, in the movies, how they triple behind cover.
Sure.
Hold
then
on.
we all strike at the same time.
Is the goal doing something? Is it just there chilling, or what's happening?
You're asking what the undead is doing?
Yeah.
Yep. What is it doing?
It's just kind of like sitting there on the couch, just kind of like playing with what kind of looks like a wooden sort of Rubik's cube.
Is it disgusting?
Wait.
Okay.
Okay. That's very interesting. It's playing with a Rubik's cube.
It's gotta be friendly.
Well, I'm just gonna slowly open the door and
Get inside
I
here.
guess look at it a little bit and just get like a little like friendly wave, like hello, man. Does it say something?
All right. Oh, let me at least finish revealing the area here.
Okay.
Doors, Pog.
Oh, not having meetings.
Doors! Oh my god, doors!
Yoo-hoo.
So opening up the secret door back here, the undead immediately comes to attention, looking at you, kind of like thrown off guard, and just quietly says, "Oh, hello. Why? Nice to meet you. You don't look like kobolds."
Are there any weapons
Oh my
around?
goodness! I've never seen a gold target. But hello, I am Larry. Nice to meet you. We kind of found a tunnel and we end up in here, man.
To answer the question, the ghoul does not have any weapons.
Okay. I'm gonna look around a little bit, take in the area. Not say that much.
The area. Yep, it is a visitor's room. Just kind of like couches on about. They've like dried and cracked. There's a dead plant with like a little, what is it, fountain in the center in the middle room. You please. What? It seems kind of thrown off that you've come through kind of like the back door, and that you're also not kobolds. What? What brings you down into these places?
I guess you guys want me to answer. Do you guys have something to say, man?
Well,
I guess I'm gonna say yes. Yeah. We were like trying to investigate what's happening to Conlight, and we end up in the tunnels, and we end up in here. Do you know what's happening up there, ma'am?
What's happening
I'm
up
gonna
top?
I'm gonna add on to it, and I'm gonna ask, what are you doing here?
Well, there's just a bunch of assholes upstairs. They're really mean. Well, it's funny that you ask both at the same time. They don't want me around. They don't like me.
Who?
It would be kind of at this point where you kind of almost recognize who you're talking to. This is, or was, a Morlock. You recognize the kind of facial structure, the body structure and whatnot. Or at least used to be a Morlock, but now definitely very much undead.
A Morlock?
Yeah, like the mushroom-eyed people upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they didn't want me around. They didn't like that I'm kind of different from them.
How come you speak common? He's so
Uh,
freaky, bro.
Oh, why do you guys so huge?
I was just enhancing for flavor.
Okay.
Well, and he kind of like gestures around. In this waiting room, there's like a variety of books that are kind of just like rotted and thrown about. Not thrown about. He would have neatly put them back up and organized them.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
She, what was your name?
Yeah. So you said there was like something in the middle of the room, right?
To he, okay. Yes, in the center of the room, a long, dry fountain depicting a lighthouse stands in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna ask like, hey, well, what is this thing in the middle of the room? It kind of resembles the lighthouse that is above it. Is it like a what do they call it? Like a scale model of the place, man?
Possibly. Looks kind of. I just assumed it was like a little bit of a statue here. I've never really paid much mind to it.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. It's been a while. I've kind of not really kept track of time. Mine gets a little bit fuzzy these days, you know?
You know, those assholes that you're talking about
Mm.
did us dirty too. You wouldn't have any, you know, any information that could help us take these guys down. Maybe you would even want to help us.
Yeah, I would actually. If you could avenge me and take care of them, I would appreciate that. If you could
Oh,
also
we
breed them here, I kind of get hungry down here as well.
Okay, that makes sense, man.
I'm just gonna look at the others and shrug and say, fine. Do you know that? Do you know this area? Do you know where these doors lead?
Oh, yeah, I know this area pretty decently well. Been kind of finding my way around these. I've lived most of my life here, probably.
Oh, okay, so he can show us around. Okay, perfect, nice. I mean, if you don't mind, you can like give us like a little tour and probably tell us where those guys that did you wrong is, where we can try to bark them out more, right, man?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't catch on that one.
Oh my god. I guess he can just give us like a little tour. That's what it says. And if he's willing to accompany us, like give us like a little tour.
Yeah, I suppose I can. A lot of people around here are also quite mean. The kind of creepy, kind of ghoulish looking people around here also don't like me, saying I'm
Oh, is
also
that
too
so?
different.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Just further up ahead, there's a hallway down there. And about down the hallway, there's kind of a very intimidating bit of mist and fog. It seems to be guarding the area, but it's kind of paid me no mind. Well, describe
Oh,
some of the other locations you've been. Think up the stairs here. I'm trying to find the location.
okay.
We're C11, C15, C11. Okay, there we go. He will describe to you area C1115.
Okay.
Which I need to. Whoops. I need to do that. Uh, uh, uh.
No idea what you're doing. What?
Reveal area. Reveal area. Because of the information that you're getting, I'll unveil all these areas for you.
Oh, okay. I see the map.
Here we go. Here we go. Area here. Area there. Try not to orgasm from the amount of doors. I
Oh
know
my
you love
gosh, there's
doors.
so many. There's so many doors. Okay, teams, time to split up and open one door at a time. Let's go.
No, bliss.
Open this door.
Oh my god.
Oh, and area 33. Can anyone point me to 33?
I don't know where that is.
There it is. Okay, found it. Polygon reveal. So these are the areas that he knows about and give you information on.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Nailed it.
Okay, so I see the circle. I see those. Do we know about those enemies that are right there too?
Alright, that's the all location. Who?
About the enemies that we see in the map. Do we know about them too? Like, what are they?
He'll tell you that other ghouls reside within this layer of Gauntlet. And that
Okay.
they didn't like him.
I see.
Alright,
So
Frida,
about-
you are opening up that door.
Yep.
Oh,
Bing bong. It is a staircase going upwards.
Fair enough.
so
Alright.
how many levels do you think it still goes down? What?
Yeah, it still goes down. Ugh.
Should we go down or do we keep going up to try to fight that mist thingy? Or should we not touch the mist thingy?
I thought we. Hmm. Well, the mist thingy is fairly powerful. Very powerful.
Okay, fair enough. Do you wanna try? Do you wanna try your luck to go down there?
Wait,
What?
another floor
Yep.
down?
No, it doesn't. Where I am is a staircase up.
Oh well, I guess we can try to check the other doors. Let's see what those lead us to. Before entering the maze, because I
Always.
think the maze is gonna start to attack us right away, isn't it?
More doors. I need more doors.
Alright, I'll open the one right above you just to see what's in there. Wait, did we learn the name of the goal at least? Did we never ask his name? What was his name
Is
again?
it even a goal? What is it? Undead?
Undead, whatever it is.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
give the.
I was reading things.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what is the name of the goal?
Oh yeah. His name is Ogrel. I'll post it.
Ogrel? Og?
In chat. There you go.
Oh, Ogrel. Okay. Oh wait, I would say thank you, Ogrel, for the information, man. We're gonna probably investigate a little bit further above. If we find some, like, I guess you like, what is it? Rotten flesh, we'll bring you some, man.
Yeah, if you could bring me some other bodies around here, I wouldn't mind that. I like that.
Okay, team for you, man.
I'm gonna give Ogrel a nod of approval and say we'll avenge you. And
Thank
bring
you.
you food.
I appreciate this.
And then we walk. I walk.
Okay, so
Uh,
far as I know, we do not open the north door because the north door is where that mist thing, and they say that the mist is powerful. So I'm still gonna open that door that is in front of me, man.
Well, the mist didn't attack him. What if it doesn't attack us? Well, I find that hard to believe, but I can just
Well,
keep
we-
teleporting
we-
around.
We try. I mean, we ran past it, but I don't think we actually tried to figure out what it was.
Where are you going?
Also,
Get
where
back
did
over here.
Frida go?
I think Amber's a bit bored.
Door.
Oh my god.
More door.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's, there we go. Okay, so door right here, leads into C4. Roll dexterity.
What, me?
The private reading room. An ancient sofa with its covering torn up and its stuffing and springs revealed sits along the west wall of this room. This reading room contains much more than meets the eye. Give me a perception check.
21.
21.
21.
You don't see anything. It's just a private reading
What?
room. Additionally, on the wall like behind the sofa, a giant red eye will begin to open up and stare at you from the wall.
Ew.
I would like to poke the eye.
Wait, what the? You're just gonna poke him?
Yeah, I'm just
Give
gonna poke
me
it.
a will save.
Oh no!
Will you say?
You
20.
activated the trap card.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Alari's out of view. DC 25, so you just fail. You are now frightened too. And nobody is your ally. You do not treat anyone as your ally while you are frightened too. As this eye on the wall begins to like basically start mind melding with you, and it's extremely off-putting that this eye just kind of like watches and stare at you, some kind of like intense magical energy of this like watching eye.
Oh. So it's like an evil eye?
I being possessed. That's fun. Okay.
Give me initiative.
Wait, all of us or just him?
Everyone. Mainly
seven.
just
14. Fucking hell.
Oh, crap, I keep forgetting to bring out the turn order.
Oh, come on!
Don't worry. Just why are there multiple of you? Wait, is that you guys? 14, 20. Oh wow. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this thing will also go in there at a DC. This plus numbers. Rolled a 1. Excellent.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it rolled as low as possible. It's only a 13.
Fucking hell.
I had a 12 to initiative.
So Thask, Alari, you both get to go first before this thing will react. And I guess let's say all three of you go. What do y'all all do?
I'm just gonna open the door. It's right next to me, man.
Okay. Let's ball.
I'm gonna run away.
Hello, Space.
Well, I guess we're just gonna see you running. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I run this way.
What's in this room? Well, I only see the sofa.
Reading room. Cracks around the edge of this door grow faintly with greenish light, like the door to area B28. An ancient, tattered sofa sits against the east wall of this room. The south wall shimmers with strange green light.
South wall glows with a strange green line?
This private reading room was the second room in which Otari Ishbadi sought shelter. As in that, the ghost energy lingers here. When the heroes enter this room, the green light forms the message: Belcora fell to the Rose Guard, but we never knew of these vaults below.
Oh, okay.
A moment later, the words slide off the wall and slither away. And
You
if you
write
proceed
write
to
it
follow,
down.
Oh, wait, where does this lead? I guess I just follow it. Where did it go? Which way did it go? Up, down, left, and right.
the ribbon creeps back up to area C6, which is okay. So it
No, where
runs
is
up
60?
north, past you, Thask. You'll see that slithering green energy once again comes
Oh,
slithering past you.
God.
Oh.
Yep, and then basically proceed away. Where'd you go? Oh God, you're running that way.
Oh
Excellent.
my God, what's
Yeah.
happening?
I'm running away. Yeah.
Thankfully,
what are
you
you-
are out of sight of the eye before it gets to do other things. So I guess we're slightly out of initiative. I'll leave the eye in there just in case.
Yeah, you're very
You
confused.
come running past C6. Guard room. Thick clouds of white mist fill this room, making it difficult to discern any details. And you see basically like a mist elemental, like a air steam elemental, I guess you can say it.
Oh, okay, so it's like a
Uh,
steam room.
Tari killed one of them years ago, but one remains. Can see. Okay, so the monster sees through the mist it generates with the heat, and as soon as it identifies intruders, it solidifies the mist and then moves to attack. Yep. Okay. Initiative, everyone. Well, we're already initiative. Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, where is it? That's the Mist Stalker. Where are ya? I thought I had this in here somewhere. Mr. Beak? No. There it is. The person that doesn't have any icon for some reason. Precipitation 13. Turn order. Add Mist Stalker. Add. D20. Well, that's a 9 plus. That's a 22.
Wow.
Where's the stalker? 22. And put you right there. Why is this like in this order? Can we reverse this? There we go. That's
There you go.
more pleasing. Alright. So that ends. What's your name again? Frida.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why can I not remember your name, sir?
I
Frida.
don't know.
That ends your
I don't
turn
know.
as you come legging it past down that hall. Ilari and Thask, you basically both go at the same time. Your ally comes running past, however in style you wish to describe, through the hallways, through the thick mist that resides past this door that you stand in front of, and out some other hallway, past the mist. As that happens, the mist begins to solidify, and you begin to see a little bit more into the room as a mist elemental forms in the center of this room, and Frida is kind of more or less nowhere to be seen, but you can probably hear where Ilari is. Or, sorry. Frida, there you go. What do you two do?
Yeah.
So that's are we running then? Are we like poking it? What's happening?
Well, I'm very confused. Like, from my character's perspective, I just saw Frida run out of the room like super scared, followed by some green aura, some green energy following shortly
Well,
behind.
a
And
lot just happened.
the door flies open and just I get hit by a strong gust of wind. Just like everything is happening, and I don't know. Let's just I don't know, kill the elemental. It seems like a tough opponent. Elementals are pretty strong, no?
I don't know. I never found one before, so I have no clue. Because of all the shenanigans that is happening, I guess I just wanna raise my shield up. I just gonna like a quick peek to see what's inside this room. I just gonna boop, quick peek what is inside there, and then
You
move back.
see a red eye emerging from the wall, staring back at you.
Oh, that's terrifying. No, move back. I just like not looking at it. Just grab the hand and close the door.
All right. You
And
close
now
the
it's
area
my
to C4.
turn. Yep.
Yeah, sure enough. I get rid of that.
Can the mist move?
Probably. I mean, it's literally just air.
Fair enough. How do you kill
Thesk,
air though?
what do you do before it reacts?
Before the air reacts?
Yeah.
Um,
Before the air reacts. We're doing science today.
this feels very weird. How do you kill air, guys? Can we even kill this thing?
I don't know. Does it even do damage or what's happening? I mean, it says
Slow
it's
on it.
solidified, so doesn't that make him become like solid?
Yeah, but it's still like wind. Like, what happens if you shoot solid wind?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. We just had to trial and error. If we start attacking us, we just move out of his range, maybe.
Okay, but at least Ice, we can tell this guy is hostile. This air wants to injure us. Is that
A
Well, I did-
tentacled mist stalker shrouds itself in a cloak of mist through which its single, never blinking eye can see with clarity, allowing it an advantage when stalking its prey.
so it has
Yes.
eye? Okay. Well, then I'm going to talk about stealth. See the prey. I'm gonna mark him as my prey. Mark it as my prey.
Mark.
And then I'm going to. How thick is this this cloud of fog, whatever? Like, will I have a disadvantage, like trying to shoot it?
Solidify mist. Here it is, mist cloud 50. Oh, there it is. It's aura. How do you do aura? Y'all were doing auras earlier before, right?
Don't look at me. I didn't click anything.
Here it is.
Where all the bars are, just scroll down a bit, and you can input radiuses,
Did that do it?
radii.
There we go.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
I also don't see anything.
What?
I didn't see it when you were doing it earlier, Amber.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Um,
Now you should be able to see it.
Oh, there.
there we go.
Okay, now I see something.
So this thing emits a mist cloud. Mist Stalker is surrounded by mist. Creatures in the area are concealed. A wind disperses the aura. It returns automatically at the start of the Mist Stalker's turn. This cloud is suppressed in water. So it's just constantly producing a mist filling in this room.
But that doesn't like impose disadvantage or anything for me.
Creatures in the aura are concealed. So concealed PF2 means
Wouldn't it mean that like they're hiding or something? I thought that's what conceal means.
you are
Yeah.
difficult for one or more creatures to see due to the thick fog or some other obscuring feature. You can be concealed by some creatures, but not others. While concealed, you can still be observed, but you're tougher to target. A creature that you're concealed from must succeed at a DC 5 flat check when targeting you with an attack, spell, or other effect. If the check fails, you aren't affected. Area effects aren't subject to that flat check. So basically, when you try to attack this, you're gonna have to roll a d20, and basically there's like a 25% chance that you just straight up miss before you try rolling
Okay.
an attack roll.
That's tough, I guess.
Oh, do you
Uh,
have to do 2 rolls? First roll 20 and then the other one?
yeah.
Plus, you
Damn.
also can barely see your allies as well.
Uh-oh.
Everything in here is concealed.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at it. I want to experiment here. Let's see if we can notice if it takes damage or something. So I
Alright,
rolled 20,
take a shot.
and it's a 1.
Great.
So I just don't hit at all.
Yeah,
So-
that's a. You take a shot with your newly enhanced, nice quality bow.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, the arrow goes somewhere off into the mist. You don't sense it hit anything.
Okay. Can you intimidate air? Can I intimidate air? Can I try intimidating it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, I'll intimidate the air. 14.
14? I'm pretty sure that's definitely a miss. Yeah, no.
Okay. As my last action, I am going to. Oh, guys, do I stand here and probably take a hit?
I think you.
Surely Ilari will run ahead of me, right, and take all the hits?
Oh, well, I already used my turn, so you are lucky there, buddy.
Oh, damn it.
I strolled down, see what's inside the door, close the door, and raise my shield. That's all I did.
Shots fired.
Wait, you gonna try to shoot that thing again?
So this time I did succeed the DC 5.
Yep.
13. Damn it.
13 does not hit, though.
Damn it. I would. Okay. I'm
And
done.
that's the end of your turn. Alari, what do? Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's me
you
again?
did the thing back there, right? Sorry.
Yeah, I did a thing back there, so yep.
It is now its turn. It is going to. It's got other toys in here. Let's give you a little bit of
Oh.
that delicious tentacle action, shall we?
What?
Move that out of
It's
the
at the
way.
pee hub son in here.
The stalker's going
Delicious.
to whip at you with its tentacles.
Oh.
What tentacles? Air tentacle.
Yep. Whoopsh. 22 to hit.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that hits, man.
28 more. 2d8 more, sorry. Alright. You're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Okay.
Plus, it is going to give you. It'd be so much more convenient if I had this on Roll20. Athletics. Where's its athletics?
How do I show my health again?
Is your thing disappearing? Why does it keep doing that? Represents character task. Yep. So. H. Hit points. Alright.
Guys, that took half my health. This is a pretty strong guy.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, there it is. D20 plus 11. (22) against your reflex. It is going to grapple you with its tentacle.
Okay.
Oh my god! What?
All right, you are now grabbed, making you off guard. You are held in place by area, giving you the off guard and immobilized condition. If you attempt to do a manipulate thing, you'll have to make a DC 5 flat check to attack. So you're gonna have to do multiple DC flat checks to in order to try attack, unless you can try escaping. So that was one action to do that. It is now going to it's got all sorts of things. Start of its next. Constrict? I think that's part of something it can do. Yeah. Is this not giving me all the information? It says it's got constrict, but it says like what's the DC? Constrict. Deals less amount of damage to any creature that is grabbed. Attempt to, oh, fortitude. Give me a fortitude save. Desk?
Wait, sorry?
Sorry,
Dad?
give me a
Totally
fortitude
zoned out
save.
my mind there.
You're getting hentai!
A
you're getting
fortitude.
hentai.
Oh
Yep,
fortitude.
god, not hentai. An 8.
Oh my god.
+4.
I'm getting hentai'd.
That is definitely, that's a crit. How'd you get an 8? Wow.
Oh shit.
So you're gonna take this doubled.
A crit on its third attack roll?
Nope, this is the second action. +5.
But it hit me and then grappled me.
Well, I did a +5 on it. -1 on that. So that's 11. Doubled would be 22. So 22 points of bludgeoning
Yeah, I'm
damage
dead.
as it begins to squeeze the life out of you with its like air tentacles.
I'm dead.
All right. And for its third action,
Didn't you hit me,
clap.
grapple me, and now hit me again?
Yeah, as part of its melee attack, it gets to do a grapple. So
Oh, wow,
it
this
gets to
guy's very
attack and
strong,
grapple.
guys.
Second,
Oh,
constrict.
gosh.
And for its third action, it's gonna go after the one who came running away. Speed. Where's it? Speed. Yeah. And that's gonna end its turn.
Oh dear god!
This is not good.
15 foot of movement, you say?
It moved to there.
Right, let me just turn on my aura. There we go. That's what we like to see.
And
I
its
don't see
tentacle
no aura,
did
man.
Mine is
let go of you.
bigger! Mine is a bigger aura, what the fuck? Oh
So
my
with the
god.
purple.
My range! Purple's my pistol, the red's my rifle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just to make sure. It's good to get the clarity on that.
I don't see your aura.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Exactly.
Right, I'm still frightened, right?
You are frightened 1 now because you ended your turn
Okay.
before and it went down by 1, so you are frightened 1.
What's the movement stone? Okay. I run up the stairs.
All right.
I run up the stairs.
Where are you? Grab you, and I think that should work. I'm sure you can figure out where you are from there.
Mm,
Wait. I have no. Which set of stairs am I at? I assume it's that one, right? Yeah. Maybe.
This one. It would be this one. There, coming up.
Okay, right, not that one then. Right, okay. Yeah, fuck. I forgot this thing was here. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. Done.
All right. Now back to people down here. Delete you.
hello.
Thaskanalari, what do?
Well, I'm dead, man.
Okay, so I just wanna play this nice and slowly. Nice and slowly.
help me,
So,
help me, help me.
I'm just gonna go see what's happening because I think now I can see him because he's out of the mist range. Right?
Yeah.
So I, just
I mean,
wanna,
you can
like,
still
follow
see
you.
a concealed creature. It's just difficult to see.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is like walk on top of walk on top of Taz, close this door, and like Tom and Jerry faction. I guess I can just gonna do this to task. Busted on DMs.
Wait, what?
You gonna slap my bum?
Yeah.
Yep. And use
Touch
the
my
healing
bum?
touch that way.
You're getting a good old love in there of a healing, I assume.
So if I remember right, it's like 2d6 plus 7.
I'm pretty sure I put it in your character sheet.
Yippee! I mean, probably somewhere in there. That's just really. Where is it on my character sheet? I don't see it. Is it on the second?
I think I put it in your inventory.
Oh, in the inventory. Okay. Oh, there is it. Oh, so if I just click here, boop.
Yep.
Oh,
there
there
you
it
go.
goes. Boop. There you get smacked by that.
So, do I get resurrected from am I alive now?
Yep. You are now no longer unconscious. You are still wounded 1. You still have the wounded 1 condition, but you're not dying.
Okay, fair enough.
And you're conscious now.
Wounded.
Do we want to fight whatever that thing is? I guess we just need to run away from it. So where did Frida went? Should we go chase after her, man?
Hell no, for that thing?
Okay, so do we go back the way we came in?
Good question.
What is literally what is our play here? What are we gonna do? I mean, that thing is super strong. We cannot hit it like. Well, I don't know. I'm just like, man.
Wait, where did Free go?
I don't know. I just saw her running that way. Probably she went back the way we came. Going all the way up.
Shit.
Are you guys all right?
Oh, hello. What's his name again? Argo. Argo. Well, not exactly. That means kind of like almost killed my friend back there. And
That
I
wind
guess it scared
wind
the
thing
other one.
is a lot stronger than we thought it would be.
Yeah.
I'm just like barely catching my breath. Coming back from being unconscious, very confused, very dizzy.
We're out of initiative, by the way.
Yippee.
Because you closed the
Wait,
door, right?
Yeah,
Close the door.
I'm leaning on the door right now. Out of character, where did Frida go?
I ran.
Frida?
So you know where the leech was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm
run
there.
up the. Okay.
I'm there.
Remember,
Yeah.
remember when we ran upstairs?
Frida, you are welcome to do things as you like.
Uh,
Now that we're out of initiative.
right. Where am I?
And you're no longer frightened.
Oh, good. Okay.
Maybe that
Hmm.
abomination thing was better to fight.
I think the
Yeah,
abomination was better.
maybe.
Let me ask this undead. How do you get past him?
It seems to not pay any attention to me. I didn't know it was a threat.
So I
How,
guess this is like a garden of some sort, man.
it just kind of knows that you live here. You don't have like a magical ring or some shit like that. Something convenient we could use.
Uh, not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're
No,
Oh,
aware of.
it's from more or less just kind of ignored me.
oh, what
It
about that
stays
that evil
there
eye?
and it hasn't gone anywhere.
Well,
Mhm.
this is the evil eye against the wall, but I don't know if I want to poke that, man. So what are we all playing here, man? What
Is
are we
it
doing? What do we do?
is it fair that my character could roughly assume where we are? Since when we ran from here last time, or do you remember when we ran
Oh
from the
yeah, you
dragon?
you zipped right past this like misty thing. You would recognize where this is.
Okay.
Basically the Durgan's like just right up here. That River Drake.
Based on that information, I'm gonna say the same character. I'm pretty sure Frida didn't just run ahead without us, unless there's some place to hide. But I think I know where we are. You remember when we ran from that dragon with those boys?
Yeah, yes, of course, I do remember.
I saw this windy thing then when we ran. I think we're over there. If we can make it past, we can get to the stairs. But I don't know what happens after that.
Okay, we're gonna make a run for it then. Well, we'll see how run. We'll see how later, Argyle. We're gonna try to see if we can find a way to bring you some food, man.
That's the
Oh
thing though.
yeah, yeah.
If we just leave, what did we come here for?
Oh, we think we can still try to find some other locations we haven't explored yet. So as long as we don't bother the mist guy, we should be okay.
And don't go further down the hallway. There's a lot of mean ghouls down there.
Okay, thank you for the
How
advice, man.
strong are they?
Uh, well, they definitely have the number advantage on you.
So we
I
need to
wouldn't
go. We
recommend
need to rescue
fighting them.
Frida. Mm,
Could you tell me how many? Speak plainly with me, all right?
I DM tries to cook. I'm currently aware that there's 4 of them.
there are 8,
6,
not 3. Oh no, they're like 4 or
7
5. Oh my god.
7.
more, 10
Is this in character?
roughly.
10.
Nope, more. Hold up.
Oh crap.
Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, wow. Okay. There's a lot. Let's just say a lot.
Okay, fair enough.
There's a
Fair
lot.
enough.
Less than 20. Maybe.
Less than 20, maybe. Alright, so we probably don't stand a chance against that, at least for now. Can you tell us about anything about this eye? And I'm gonna knock on the door Am I right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know much about the iron there, but I think it's here to just keep an eye on things.
And let me guess, it doesn't pay attention to you either?
That was supposed to be funny. No, well, when I tried going in there, it did seem to fry some of my thoughts. It's definitely very hostile, whatever it is.
Fine, fair enough. I'll leave you alone now.
I hope to see you later.
What? Wait. Okay. Okay. So
Hey,
just
Laurie,
out
we
of
need to run past
question.
this thing.
Yeah. Well, how much is your speed? And I mean, how much can you travel?
My speed is 25. Triple action, I'm out of here.
Okay. Let me see. So triple X will be like 75, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here, man. Starts rushing, jump you, like leapfrog out of you, and then go through the ladder and all the way up there, man.
Can we do this, Ice, without being stopped?
You're legging it quickly through there.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a initiative roll.
Okay, another one. Okay,
Damn it.
fine.
Yep.
If we
You can definitely. I'll say both of you get a +2 on this.
look,
Yeah, me.
if we don't get more than it does, we're dead. Or at least I am. I'm dead if I don't get more than it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well,
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to
but
create a new character.
wait, he said +2. So you should be
That's
15. I should be 17.
15, but didn't have it had like +12.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, the mist has like +12 to initiative. It rolled a 9. It has a +13
Wait, hold up.
because it got 22.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Technically occurs to me because this thing's at a standstill. Your turn technically comes first. Which
That's what
means
I
like
like
if
to
it goes right
hear.
now, nothing happens. The door is closed, and then it's your turn, which means you're gonna open the door, stride, and then stride. I assume.
Yes.
So never mind. Forget the initiative. Y'all can get the hell out of here.
I
Okay,
like to
give
hear
me-
that. I
let's
like
go.
to hear that.
Let's go.
Get the
let's
hell out.
do that. Let's get out of here, man.
Where are you going? Running north?
Yep.
Oh, I am going to the stairs. I'm gonna do follow what Argyle said, not to go to the next door.
How do I?
Oh, look who it is.
There we go. Yep. You're all on this side. This is the small little like that location, like research
Yep.
location of Volek.
We come in here breathing heavily. What happened to you? What happened in that room?
Yeah, it did things. It tried to take my mind.
Oh my
I ran.
god.
Spooky. Out of character real quick, what level did we fight this worm? We were like level 1, no?
Level 1, yeah.
You think we can take this guy on?
Fuck yeah.
I guess we
Fuck
can
yeah.
try. But I don't
We're just
know
gonna get
if we
destroyed by
try.
everything, guys. We're so... Okay.
Did we even do damage to? I don't remember if we did damage to this thing or not.
I think we did. Just did a lot more.
I'm wounded.
Oh, okay,
though.
okay. So this is a strategy. So since I'm the face tank, I had to face tank it. But please, guys, please roll high numbers to hit this thing.
I'm sure we
Sure.
will, surely.
Okay.
Baby.
I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna roll the stealth. Why not? What is my stealth? Stealth?
Wait, what does
Yippee.
wounded do? Because I still have wounded, right?
Yep, you have wounded 1 until you take a long rest, and then that will go down by 1. A wounded 1 means that when you gain the dying condition, you add an additional number based on how many wounds you have. So if
Oh,
you get knocked unconscious, you'll start at dying 2.
that's bad. Okay, so we're stealthing this guy?
If we, English. If we're doing this, yes. So the only thing I'm asking you guys is to pretty please hit the darn thing. Pretty please hit the darn thing.
Fine, let me go last. I'm wounded.
Okay, I'm just gonna prepare my shield and my sword and have my shield up already. Just slowly move. Man, do we have to roll for initiative?
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll initiative right now.
Okay.
Well, we rolled stealth, didn't we?
Jimmy!
Yeah, I can use my stealth as initiative.
Same.
You know what? Fair.
Thas, can you do that again? Just change it back to 22.
Sure.
Just so I get to put into the turn order thing.
You want me to roll initiative specifically or stealth?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Just
And
roll
then-
initiative, then
Yeah,
change
there.
it.
To
you
22.
can- Yeah.
Change it to 22.
Yeah.
Bam.
And Frida, you did the 22 as well? Alright.
Yeah.
Nice. I need to zoom in a little bit more. Zoom in a little more, thank you. And this thing needs to roll a precipitation. Right
Precipitation.
there. Beep up, beep, beep. 28, lovely.
Oh my.
How do I keep forgetting how to put these things in? Let's save. That's probably spelled right.
I think so. I don't know.
All right. Up, go up. Okay, go down. There we go. All right. So y'all are gonna sneak up on the blood siphon down here.
Yep, that's what we're
Yes.
doing. Yes, sir.
Dask and Frida. What do you do?
You guys go first.
Measurements. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right outside the door, like there, and that's my entire time.
All right. Dask, what do?
Well, do we know where it is?
You have not
Know where it
seen
is.
it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. 25.
All the
50.
doors are left open. No one else has come by.
Even this door is open as well.
Yep, you guys opened that door.
Okay. Well, I'm standing here, assuming that Frida is gonna clear that room. So I'm just gonna do that at the same time as Frida. So I'll wait here.
All right. And Alari.
Let me wait
What
here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, and I guess I have my shield up ready,
10-4.
and I guess that will be my turn, man.
And now it's going to come back to it. It definitely felt Frida and Thask. It knew both of you are here. It can feel your presence, literally.
Oh.
It's going to... Can it stride that far? 10 feet? I'm pretty sure it's got 10 feet of movement, right?
It's got like 40 feet of movement. This is bullshit.
So it's going to slither across the open door, sees the third
Ew.
person.
Don't make them freaking pick me.
Give it the suck, please.
No, freak you.
14.
Why does it have 14?
Does a 23 hit?
Oh, wait, hold on. What is my thing? Double kimmy. Wait, why does my AC over here is 18? It's supposed to be 19.
Do you have a condition right now?
I don't know. I don't see any conditions that it's on. Why does it say that I have a condition?
Why do you have a temporary -2 flat-footed? Why is flat-footed in here?
I don't know. I never seen that one before.
Did it for
It is-
some
I
reason
don't-
save this?
I don't know.
Let me toggle on flat-footed, toggle it back off. Did that fix it?
No, it's still there. Oh, was it because of the time that they remove our armor or something?
No. For some reason, you have a temporary -2 flat-footed. Like, someone
what is
wrote it
that?
in there. Remove that. There we go.
Okay, there we go. And for my next thing, I'm gonna use my reaction, man.
Alright. So, using a
I'm
reaction,
not
that's
gonna-
going to give you a 24, which actually does surprisingly dodge.
Yeah, no, freak that. No. Move to the left, move to the right. No, not touchy.
Alright, let's do one more lick. Is that agile? Piercing plus grab. Nope. Gib. It's a hit! Let's go!
What the hell?
It's a critical hit!
Oh
Critical.
my
What the freak? Oh
goodness.
my god.
Let's go. I apologize. That's its last action, just to clarify, so it can't blood drain. But you will take 2d8 plus 6.
Oh my god, what is this damage?
2d8 plus 6. Right? Yep. 22 points of piercing.
Oh, 22? Jesus Christ.
Yep, because it was a crit. You can see from the green 20.
Oh my god.
And it's also going to do in athletics. Where are you? Let me hold up. What is the blood siphon? Nope. Because I keep on doing a grapple type thing, which I don't remember. Siphon. Come on. PF2 plus grab. Because I changed some of these things. A lot of creatures have, like, does the attack plus grab, which means it gets to do, like, a free grab. But I think they changed it slightly in the remaster. I'm trying to remember exactly what that was. Requisite. Monster's last action was a successful strike that lists grab in its damage entry. The monster has... Wait, so is grab? Wait, maybe that's actual... Hold up. Am I doing this wrong?
I don't know.
What's the... Monster's last action was a successful strike that lists grab in the ended tree damage. That's what it was. But this is also an action. The monster has a grab. Yep, okay. Effect. If used after a strike, the monster attempts a grapple creature with body part attacking with it. This attempt neither applies nor counts toward the creature. That's why. Okay. So that actually is a huge nerf. That's actually kind of good. So it does not get a free grapple on you.
Okay, that did a lot of damage though.
Okay, cool. I was about to get a lot worse. That was nothing. That's
my
gonna be the
God.
end. Its turn. Off to you, Thask and Frida.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. You can go first if you'd like.
Apology,
Oh.
I get my like edition like terminology mixed up a little bit.
I take the first shot with my rifle, and 15.
That's a miss.
Well, I pull out my pistol and I take the second shot. God. Yeah, that misses.
That's a miss. That's gonna be
And
3
that's
all
my turn.
actions. Shoot, swap, shoot.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Thask, what do?
I'm going to. Oh, can I shoot this thing from here?
Yes, but I'll have partial concealment. That's 50%.
No thanks. I'll move right here. That's one action. Let's just step back one more step for good measure. And then I'm going to shoot it with my bow.
Shot fired.
I'm so disappointed. I rolled a 1 and then a 1.
Oh my God.
What are y'all doing today? That's a
I don't
miss.
know. I guess I'm gonna start rolling a new character. Hopefully something that is more tanky.
Yeah, let's go. Dude,
We
Alaria,
all
you're
need to
already
make better
super
characters.
tanky. Alaria's
Wait,
Yeah,
super
we're
what?
still getting
powerful.
destroyed.
I am super powerful if I can freaking survive the hit. That is some BS.
Okay, last action. I'm going to intimidate it. All right.
That's a
That was
mistake.
that was a 2.
I guess you can start. Okay, go to the door, please. Thank you.
Bro, I got
Alright,
a
Alaria,
1,
what do?
1, and a 2.
Simple things. Double through. What do I have to do? Like a check or something?
Acrobatics, please.
Whoop. Let's go. We're gonna
That's
go.
definitely a succeed.
Let's go. And then confident finisher. Break this thing. God damn it.
Miss, but it does
What
deal
the
3
hell?
points of damage.
That is 3 freaking.
Well,
Wait.
do
Hey,
not
what's
forget,
in
we
the-
have
in the-
hero points. We have hero points.
That is true. You all do have hero points. I keep
Oh!
forgetting
Good
to
point,
tell
good
you.
point, good
Wait,
point.
so can I re-roll my confident finisher?
Yeah, if you would like.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's great. How many hero points do we have, anyways? Like 20?
It caps out
3.
at 3. And
Okay,
you gain a hero point at the start of a session.
Okay, so I guess this is gonna be my first one. Again, confident finisher. Let's go. Yippee! Let's go.
21 hits. So that's 11 slashing plus 5 from its weakness. So that's 16 damage.
Yippee! Oh, okay. So on the Wanderers guy, they do have the hero points thing. I see it.
That was very effective.
Yes.
But super effective.
And last thing, I just raise my shield again.
Ray shield. All right. It is going to keep giving you the suck, I suppose.
God damn it! Now stop it!
Where's the 14? Right there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Does
I'm
a
dead. Nice night, you guys.
32 hit.
Yeah,
GG.
of course it does.
That's not a crit, is it?
No, I don't think it is a green, no.
Because that could make a difference. 2d8 plus 6.
Whatever you roll, I'm gonna be dead anyways. Yep, I'm dead.
15. Alright, it is now going to Blood Siphon. So you were dying 1, you're now going to be dying 2 as it begins to consume your blood.
Got it.
And let's go after the others. Last action is going to stride after because there's still threats here. And that's going to end his turn. Thask and Frida, what do?
Oh god. Wait. My first action. Okay. My first action will be to run. That way.
I guess fair enough.
I'm then going to reload both my pistol and my rifle with the remainder of my actions.
Alright.
Wait, did we figure out how much movement speed this thing has?
A lot.
He has the same,
It's
like,
super slow.
Oh,
Oh,
it's super slow.
it didn't
Very
feel
slow.
like that last time.
Okay, I'm going to. It's my turn.
It's like an inchworm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it as my prey.
Mark's fired.
That's one action. Mark's fired, and then I'm gonna do twin takedown. Is that
Slash.
is that only with melee weapons? It says make 2
Yes, twin
strikes against
takedown
your.
requires you to be basically wielding a melee weapon in both hands.
Alright, which I do.
You just took a shot with your bow, so you will have to swap with one action.
I have quick draw.
Oh, right. Well, never mind then. So for free, you can quickly swap to 2 different weapons and make 2 strikes. For one action.
Yes! Twin takedown. Oh. That's not what I'm supposed to click.
Okay.
Let's do this and this.
First one and the second. Oh,
nice.
that's actually kind of huge.
That's amazing.
So the first one is 5 damage plus 5 from its weakness, and the second one is 7
8
plus
plus
5
10,
from its
18.
weakness. So that I need to get a calculator for that. Calculator. So
It's 8 plus 10.
That's
Yeah.
over.
you proc its weakness from both of those attacks, so that's an additional 10 damage.
It's
Holy
13 plus
bow.
12. You don't get the
Ooh.
extra 3 on the second one, I don't think.
22 points of damage total.
Nice.
That's amazing.
It is definitely bloodied from that one.
Definitely bloodied. Okay.
Minus
know.
22. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, we still need to finish it off. I
Yep.
have one action left. I don't want to be sucked up,
Oh,
to be completely
wait.
honest.
I completely forgot.
Right.
You. There's also the additional 3 damage from your precision damage. So that's another 3 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it's
Uh,
25.
Yes, 25
Yeah.
damage.
But
25
then, like,
damage.
more because those. Okay.
From the mark.
Ah. Nice. Yeah.
25 damage, 1 action. That's good. I'm going to use my last action to run 25 feet. Here. So I'm half health. I cannot
Alright.
take another hit. Especially not from this guy.
Y'all are still a threat. We're gonna come after you, so that's 1 action to move 10 feet. Another action to move again. And we're gonna give you the suck.
Right.
14.
Oh no. A 2.
16 to hit.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my god!
Yes!
That ends its
Oh my
turn.
god! 20 bullets!
Right.
Shoot
I got
them!
a rifle and I got a rifle and a pistol with your fucking name on it.
Yes.
Shoot it! Shoot it
Round
down!
1. Does an 18 hit?
-2 because you're using the assassin rifle at point blank.
Yep.
So
Well,
16
Does
does
that
not hit.
Okay, hero point. Don't care. Hero point. Let me re-roll that shit fucker. Does a 23
No!
hit?
23
Go!
hits.
Let's go!
It takes 7 damage.
7 points of explosive point blank sniper.
Yeah.
Area.
Yep. No, it's pissed. Oh yeah, it's pissed. Yeah. Then I draw my pistol and I fire the pistol. That doesn't hit.
Again, it takes an action to swap weapons.
Yeah.
So you have only one action left. You can't fire the gun. Just to let you know.
Oh, the gun takes 1 action.
Oh, sorry,
Fire.
no, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Right. So first one was to fire, second swap, third shoot.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah.
No,
how
9
does
does
it
not hit.
look?
Yeah.
How does it look roleplay wise when you're point blank with a pistol and you miss? Like you shoot the ceiling?
I guess I pulled it out far too quickly and just completely missed.
Shot yourself in the foot?
Then when
Yeah,
the
I'm
way that you're
I've like
taking the
shot a
gun out
wall
and
of the
shoot the
ceiling or
floor.
something.
Yeah.
You-
like that.
POV when the blood siphon really wants to suck, so it's all over you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yup. And you missed still. Damn it. My turn?
Hope you're keeping track of
Yeah.
those hero points. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a shot using quick draw so I don't use an action to switch my weapon and take a shot with my short bow from here. I can shoot through, yeah?
Yep.
Can.
Technically, per the rules, no, but I always forget that rule, so I allow it.
Okay.
Allies do
I'll take
count
a-
actually as cover.
23.
23 hits.
9
That's
damage.
9 points of piercing.
Which takes it down is what I want to hear.
It's got 2 health left.
God
Do you guys hear those
Okay.
voices?
Hit again. Hit again.
Okay, I got this. So,
Don't
Look,
forget
it's
your
at-
hero points.
that is true. It's either I shoot at him again, or I go and try to do a twin takedown.
I will say do the twin takedown. Do the twin takedown. Do the twin takedown.
Wait, question. If I do a twin takedown and I use a hero point, do I get to re-roll one of those or both? Twin takedown
One
is
of
2
them,
attacks. In
because
one.
you're re-rolling a roll.
Damn it.
It is worth
So-
noting that the twin takedown will be, like, the first one will be at a -4 because of their finesse weapons, and the second attack
Yeah.
will be at a -8.
Which will be basically impossible for me to hit.
But that
So
is
I'm
2
just-
attacks.
I'm gonna take a shot, and if I don't, 20,
20?
15 damage.
Just hit, sir. How would you like to do this?
How would I like to do this?
Let's go. Say the kitty.
Well, I fire that first bullet, and it just like swooshes past your head, and then quickly after, like half a second after, comes another arrow, and it strikes it right in the fucking whatever that is mouth, and it squeals, and it drops dead, and we win.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alari, give me a roll.
Damn it.
Oh shit, you're dying, right?
Yeah.
That's not good. Oh,
That's a fail. You are dying 3, no?
I say help the cat.
I'm gonna look at the creature, realize it's dead, hop over its body, and run over here. Try to help.
Alari is bleeding out on the ground.
How can I help?
I don't
give
know.
me
Try to stabilize
a-
you.
Medicine check.
7. Surely that's good.
Oh my god.
Would you believe to learn no?
God,
What? Freed, I think we
Sure.
need you in here. I don't know if you're
Sure,
good at medicine, but
I can do that. Sure.
Wait, hold up.
22.
Let's go.
If character
22.
is dying at the
Plus
start of their
6.
turn, you can spend 1. Wait, resolve point. The fuck is this? Stamina? No.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I was reading just something very incorrect. Never mind. 22. That will succeed. I keep forgetting who has the healer's kit, but let's assume someone does. Yes, you do manage to just staunch barely Alari here.
Nice.
And the place goes silent.
You gotta shake it, kitty. With probably fall on his mouth.
what happens now? We defeated this little mini boss that destroyed us before, guys. Good job.
Yeah, and look, there's a door we haven't opened.
You're telling me there's an unopened door?
Also,
Oh my-
within
Open
this
door.
room, one of Voluk's last creations remain here: a Horrific Undead Guardian, the Blood Siphon. There is within the center of the room that y'all in, basically like a operating table that this thing resided on, and in sort of a machine that hangs above it, pointing down, a black onyx gemstone resides in the machine, can be pried out easily enough.
And can we? What does the stone do? Does it have any magical properties, or just a stone?
I think it's just a stone. I say we sell it.
Yeah, probably right.
Money is money.
Well, can
Alright,
we can we tell if it's magical, or is it just a stone? You said it's just a gemstone? What's a gemstone? Like
Well,
a diamond?
Well, you guys figure that out. I'll be about really quick. Just try not to activate any booby traps or something.
Yeah, this gemstone seems to be kind of like what powers a magical device here. Right. It's more or less kind of like a reagent for the device.
Like the other
Removing it
stones we
will not
found.
be a threat.
Let's remove it then.
It is worth 25 gold.
Cool.
Black onyx gemstone.
While we're here, let me just like open this door a bit, so I can see what's on the other side.
Ah, right. I haven't unlocked that.
Yeah, we never got that far.
No.
Pop.
Oh.
Is that everything?
Oh,
Stairwell
down.
leading down.
oh my
Digging
god.
down. That's gotta be
Yes.
past that guardian, no?
Yeah? Maybe? I
think
want to
so.
loot the leech bit. I want to loot leech. Loot.
Yeah. Go loot that thing.
I'm gonna loot his ass. And what is that?
The leech has 3 leech fangs, a green rarity hand axe. It's got +2 to strength. And what other kind of MMOs would make up shit here? No, there's nothing on the leech, sir.
Oh.
Damn it.
Though you're
Damn it.
welcome to skin the undead creature here.
Sure. I will skin the leech.
Skin the leech.
Yeah.
You're definitely welcome to that. I'll have no rolls on that. You can write that down however you desire in whichever sheet. I'll be curious to see
Undead
what you
worm
do.
skin.
Inventory. Leech skin.
Ew. Ew.
Leech skin,
I'm
is
gonna
that a
look away.
metaphor?
Sorry,
Sorry, what?
leech leather. Leech leather. Let's call it that. Done.
Excellent.
I'm gonna look away in disgust, and I'm gonna walk in here. What's in here?
You have been into all those rooms before. That was
Yeah.
the pickle room.
Morbo's slave room.
It's the pickle. It's the pickle
Yeah.
room.
Pickles.
Oh
Looks like it
yeah.
has a chest in here.
I think that they found like a treasure in there before, but I don't know who had it. Was it Racinius the one that got it?
That was
Yeah.
Holla.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh damn it.
Also,
Holla.
am I still unconscious? Just on the floor?
After about 10 minutes, you would come back to consciousness. That would be up to the other players.
Yippee.
Well, let's just carry you back to while you are unconscious. Let me grab you by the neck.
Why am I the next freaking?
Because
you're a
you're a
cat.
cat. And then let's
Oh,
go
okay.
to Rin. What do we say,
I
guys?
see what you mean.
I'm half health. We have one very low health.
Which way are we going to go though?
Tunnels?
I mean, we could always just go up that spiral staircase and just run. 'Cause,
Yeah, that's much better idea. Just run through the whole whatever that place is.
Okay.
I have a dumb
Hopefully-
question.
I mean, for me, it will be much safer instead of trying to run past that whatever his name is. And I don't want to get Argo any like, oh, is that thing dead? Is that my foot? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
How heavy would the leech thing be? Just,
Oh my god.
You know what? I love when the players inject into the story. It's your guys' story, so you're welcome to narrate
I
that
want to
as
carry
you will.
I want to carry the leech back to Atari.
You,
the whole
you
thing.
most certainly can, actually.
Yeah, the
I
entire.
will- It is a medium-sized creature, so you're basically going to be carrying what is effectively a body. But it's
Yep,
just a
that's
giant
perfectly fine by
worm
me.
body.
That's perfectly fine by me.
Horrifying. Love it.
Um,
Alright, so
are
y'all
we
are headed back to Otari?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say, on your way out, the Mitfits still reside with here. They will catch you momentarily and just ask how have things gone down below. It's been a while since you've interacted with them.
Wait, who?
I'm gonna conscious, so you guys deal with it. You can guys tell them what we have happened.
The Mudlickers.
The people that wanted the mushroom people dead.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're
We have killed.
well on the way.
We almost died. As you can see, I just point to all my wounds. We're still working on it, man.
I'm surprised you guys are not dead yet. I mean, well, they're
Huh?
quite a threat.
Hmm.
This is
Alright,
gonna be like my fourth time. Maybe gonna get a nesting sun the next time that I visit it, but who knows, man?
I'll send you off to Otari now.
Yippee!
Alright, dragging across this huge corpse, bringing it through Otari. This would take quite a while. This would be dead exhausting by the time you get here. Whoever's gonna attempt carrying, or maybe would you like to sherry the corpse?
Share the load.
Share the load, exactly. Who else would like to occasionally share, or are you carrying it all the way?
I can.
Don't look at me. I'm surviving my wounds.
I guess I'm carrying it the entire way.
Why are you grabbing this again? I'm gonna ask in character.
Good. Why not?
Why
The
not? Are
trophy.
you like you selling
The
it or
trophy.
something?
Yeah.
You
I need money.
this skinless leech is a trophy.
Yeah.
Okay. I killed it.
Well, should have got to the body first, I guess.
You missed point blank.
I hit with the other one.
Okay, fine. I don't want it anyway.
Yeah. I guess I go to Rin's and I just slap it on the table.
Oh, like Monster Hunter.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Just this like de-skinned bloody leech just like on the shop table.
In awe of this. What is this? Where did you find this? This thing is huge.
The mysteries of Gauntlet.
This thing was in
the-
Gauntlet?
Yes, in the vaults beneath.
Is this thing... It looks like it already has necrosis. How long has it been there?
Um, I don't actually know. Somebody took the book, which said, I don't know, a long time.
I'm not sure what... I appreciate you bringing it back. Color me surprised this is not the cat bringing this.
I'm fairly sure the cat would have. There was some complications. Got a tad dinged up, shall we say?
Wait, I might be able to use this to help with reading the stars.
Sure. Okay.
This thing's probably undead by analyzing it.
Hmm.
From what you've told me before, it sounds like there's much more going on within the runes. These vaults that you've mentioned.
Oh,
I will
It
say,
hot.
you think? You think we brought you like a curse doll? Now I have whatever that thing is. I'm suffering in scars. Well, I just go and lay down somewhere. Me?
I'll throw a reward your way. Um, would you prefer loot scale? Like, like items, consumables, etc.? Or would you prefer money? Money's gonna be smaller, loot's gonna have a higher expense, but it will be like a specific items.
Loot.
Prefer loot?
All of us or just for
Always loot.
Alright. Speed budget.
I need my sweet quest reward.
I'll do a little bit on that. Wait, did that do right? I'm using a loot generator that I've used many times before. For some reason, it just wants to give you money, and that's literally the opposite. Generate again? Huh? Am I doing this wrong? Is it backwards? Oh, okay. She will provide you a level 2 scroll. Magic scroll. Of whatever it is you desire. So you're welcome to pick out a level 2 spell as a scroll. Wait, can you use scrolls? Hold up.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, reroll that. Yeah, here we go. This one's a fun one. This is actually a fun one. Search for this here. I'll send it in chat. I'll give you one of these. It's actually kind of ironically fitting for what it is. A Juggernaut mutagen.
After you become ridiculously dirty. Okay. Hmm.
Have fun with that.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Okay.
Your brain's cooking with that one. Or at
how
least
much money?
something's going.
Quick question: how much money does Rin have?
She is a like notorious merchant within town, so she would have money.
Would she have 3,000 gold?
Probably not.
Okay, just checking.
Well, no. Stowed away. How so? Why? Why do you ask?
What sort of is this lesser, moderate, greater, or major?
Lesser.
Okay, right. Okay, there. Hmm. No go, it doesn't really do me any good.
Gotta love random loot, don't you?
I give it to Alari. Should be.
Oh wait, did I say lesser?
Really? Yeah.
Sorry, moderate. I meant moderate. Sorry, moderate.
Hmm. Well, I still give it to Alari. It's probably more use for her. +2. Yeah.
Alara, I think, went AFK really quick.
Oh, okay. Well,
You call?
you're getting a Juggernaut mutagen.
Hey, what now?
This might be easier to see it from here.
Yeah.
Juggernaut mutant? What the what is this?
So when you drink it, your body becomes sturdy and ponderous. You gain a item bonus to fortitude saves and the listed number of temporary hit points. When you're at maximum hit points for at least 1 minute, you regain the temporary hit points.
So in that way, it's like a buff, but it's not permanent. It's just temporary.
Yeah. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
So for the moderate one, it lasts for 10 minutes. You get 10 temporary hit points plus a +2 to your fortitude. And after a minute, if you're fully healed, you'll regain those temporary 10 hit points until after the full 10 minutes have elapsed.
Oh, okay. So it's like a little thing that I can do before a fight. Okay, nice.
With the drawback, though, you get a -2 penalty to will save, perception, and initiative.
So literally, I become like a tank drinking that.
The
Like
Juggernaut
a-
mutagen.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yippee! Let me add it to my notes. Okay, got it. Juggernaut mutiny potion.
So y'all are probably a little injured, just a little bit.
Just
No.
a little bit.
No.
No?
I didn't get hit at all.
It's all fine, bruv.
So
Yeah,
fun.
it's all fine.
I'm hurting.
Just get good, lads. Come on. Just don't get hit.
She cannot provide healing today. You would have to come back tomorrow. So y'all can stay the night, go back over. Is anyone curious to do maybe before we go to like the next day? What's it called?
Oh, what?
Extremely clap at read the stars. There we go. Because
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
you brought this this creature to her.
This thing.
Yeah, she says that you
Oh!
probably read the stars with it.
Oh, before that, I just gonna tell her about our little friend that we encountered, our little girlfriend called Argyle. Does he know anything about Argyle?
Argyle? I don't know the
Yeah,
name. I've not heard of this person.
Well, person or ghoul. Apparently he told us that he was been in gunline since like way long time ago. He's just been sitting there for a while, just eating, I guess, rotten flesh? Question mark.
There's ghouls down there. I guess that doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me, based on she suggests the giant leech.
But but this one talked to us. Is that even normal?
It like uh like it didn't want to fight back.
Pretty much.
That is not normal. Most ghouls are usually ravenous. They tend to lose humanity and stay away in their own secluded gangs, if you will.
What does a ghoul? How does a ghoul lose their humanity? Do they start eating just regular flesh? He wanted only to eat rotten flesh, though. Right? He
Ghouls
wanted to eat rotten flesh.
require flesh in order to live. So it basically needs to feed on people or probably any kind of flesh. If it's been residing under down below Godlight, it's hard to say what it could have been feeding on down there. Ghouls can't really go topside. It sounds like there's just all sorts of abominations, gangs, etc. that are within the Gauntlet. So it probably wasn't able to leave without possibly getting attacked before it had to retreat back to wherever it was.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he was telling us about that he couldn't literally leave because all of the other monsters around there were attacking him.
But it was somehow able to be cordial with you.
Pretty much, yeah. He was not attackful or didn't try to seem to attack us in any way, shape, or form.
That sounds like this person could be a great ally. If you could somehow gain the advantage from him, that might be very important to unraveling some potentially important information.
Mm.
Were you able to ask
Well,
much of, like... Sorry, what was you about to say?
I don't know. What was you about to say? It's kind of late.
Yeah, this sounds like it could potentially be a good ally. I would suggest keeping this person close.
Alright, I'll be sure to get him some food before we go back in there again, man.
All right. Because you brought the thing, the leech, Frida, slowly starting to get the name. What would you like to know more in regards with this?
Um. Hmm. Hmm. I guess. I don't really know. Like, given that I guess we're still gonna have to go back to Gauntlet. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm.
What about you, Thesk?
What I'm doing?
That too.
Or what was the question?
It was basically like, she can use this leech as a potentially helpful information in what it might be associated with.
Hmm. we saw a lot of different types of creatures, these past weeks. Um, that seemed to be puppeteered by the same person, no?
You did bring back what seemed to be a goblin soul. I suspect these probably might be related.
Show her the gem. Like,
What about
show her
that
the
soul
black.
gem? We destroyed that, did we?
No, show her the black onyx gem. Yeah,
Is that the one we picked up now?
yeah, that one.
All right. I'll hand it over to Rin.
She'll grab it, analyze it. Well, this is... I wouldn't say anything special, but definitely valuable. This is your standard black onyx. It is a common reagent for mages, casters, people that would usually use it for necromancy. Yeah, it's a reagent usually for managing souls or undead. This
Interesting.
here is just it's just a black onyx. There's no magical properties about it, but it could be used as a reagent or sold.
Hmm.
Can
Oh.
we get healed? Or wait, or she already healed us once today.
Yeah.
Yes. Per the rules of the core rulebook, I can't heal you until tomorrow.
Was
Right.
that today though? Given that we had to walk all the way back, like we had to walk to Gortlight and back.
It's not that far, actually. I
Well,
think it's like a 10-minute walk.
oh, well, you guys do
A
that. I'm
10
just gonna
minute.
go take a
What?
quick break.
That's a good walk. You go for walkies, Amber. Don't at me on that one.
like less than half a mile.
It's still the same day. Probably nighttime by now. Right? Wait, hold up.
You
Whereas I
need to
kind of
sleep
assumed
anyway,
like
right?
Gortlight was like a day's travel away.
No, it's fairly close. Right? Let me double check. She's a sorcerer, right? Spells. Never mind. I am a dumb. She is a powerful sorcerer. She does have more spell slots. So gather around. Actually,
We're
my
being
bad.
healed?
Yep. I can give everyone another quick healing today.
Don't we need to sleep anyway, or we get exhausted? Like
Yeah.
is there a game mechanic for being exhausted? Yeah.
Yes. But you're only gonna get what, like, your level in hit points on a long rest.
All
Just
right.
to clarify.
All right. Well, heal us up, and maybe we'll rest soon.
I'm like way ahead of you. I'm about to take a cat nap.
What's 8 times 3 again? It's 8, 16,
24.
24. Thank you. There we go. Only 35 healing for everyone.
Damn.
Damn
Only.
it.
Was Rin's where the bath/showers were? Was that Rin's?
I think Alari injected it into that, and I just rolled with it. So yes.
Okay. I wish to take a bath.
You are more than welcome to do that, especially for handling this thing. Sweaty dwarf noises.
Sweaty, blood-covered dwarf noises.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're welcome to use this place as lodging, and also the... what's it called? Crook's Nook. There you go. as lodging as well. No problem.
Hmm.
It is 4:45. Do you all want to end session today now, or do you want to try doing anything else really quick? How busy are y'all today?
Not busy at all.
Oh.
Oh wait, what's happening?
I was gonna say, right now is usually when we would like standard end. It's like the standard timeline that I have, like, was it 1 to 4 or 5-ish kind of time slot? This is normally when we would end, but I can go a little bit longer if y'all are free.
I'm easy tomato. It's either we continue or I could just go take a real cat nap. Waking up at 5 in the morning is not fun.
I was very confused by that message that you sent. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't add up.
You were asleep at 4 in the morning? Damn.
No, I went to bed like around 10ish and I woke up like around 5ish.
That's not that bad. That's more sleep than I normally get.
I know, but the thing is that
Not that
I haven't drawbacks from not drinking coffee.
Ah,
don't-
yes, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Just don't drink
yeah.
coffee, forehead.
I'm trying not to drink coffee, but my body's like, no, you gotta drink more, and I'm trying to do my best not to keep drinking it, and it's like,
for you.
I know, it does. It's awful. It does not help that my family can start making like a new hot pot. I'm like, oh my fucking god! Like Tom and Jerry, the little like smell thingy, or like from Family Guy, where it does the little like aroma, little flying mist, trying to lure you in. I'm trying to fight it, man. I'm trying to fight it.
Now that y'all are also headed off to bed, she would be capable of seeing and otherwise reading the stars now. And she can attempt a astrology lore check here for y'all to give you some guidance, if you desire.
Please give us some guidance. What do we need to do? I'm so lost. How do we can defeat the mist quickly? I guess that would be a good answer. I mean, a good question to ask.
There has to be a focus, like a singular purpose. So if you're asking specifically about the mist, then it would be exclusively on that. It would be nothing about else, just to clarify.
To know what else. So wait, for that will be one for each of us, or just for one for all of us?
One for all
One
of you.
for all of us.
Oh god. Okay. So okay. Hold up. Let's discuss this. What do we want to ask?
I mean, we don't. We could wait until we know what we're actually trying to do.
She can do this once per day, to clarify.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
It's also a skill check, and with varying results. She is here to read the stars and give you any kind of guidance. With
We
varying
can ask
results.
either A about the blobby, B about those weird little guys that were on the corridor, or C the mist, or D we can ask about Agril, Awa, whatever that gold name is.
Yeah, good boy. I feel like if we just ask about the blob guy, it's just going to be like, oh yeah, it's just a pile of flesh,
It's a
which is basically what it is. Like,
We're asking about the abomination.
nah.
No, we're trying to
No.
figure out what we're gonna ask about, because
Yeah,
we're
it's
trying
only
to-
one per the whole thing.
She might have
Yeah.
knowledge about that just in general. Like she seems smart. Doesn't she have like a library in here?
Oh yeah, she does. She has
Maybe
a
she
library
kno-
here. Didn't? Is
Yeah.
there a library in like the mage's place as well?
There's a couple here. There's one, I believe. Yeah, there's a
the
couple. Yeah,
like the Sunflower Library or something.
yeah.
I
Dawnflower.
bet she probably knows something.
Yeah, Dawnflower. Sunflower, Dawnflower, same thing.
And I did a secret roll for her astrology check and failed. There's no reading.
Oh, well,
I'll say there's a strong overcast and the stars are not quite visible
it's
today.
just started raining.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to ask her if she knows something about this this fleshy creature.
Right there.
Like just in general, not as a star rating.
Yeah, but while you're doing that, you hear like slightly muffled singing coming from the bathroom.
What song are you singing?
I don't know.
Some
Something,
dwarven
something
chick.
really random.
Making your own song.
This seems to be definitely an undead creature. I imagine wherever it came from was probably within Fogfen. It's a very marshy type areas, and it wouldn't be too far of a stretch to find these giant leeches within there. But it has definitely been the tool of
No, I didn't
a.
mean that creature.
Wait,
Uh,
what creature?
I meant
The
the
blob guy.
yeah, the blob with the mouths and the eyes. You know, the multiple mouths. The really disgusting. I asked if it was slimy.
Oh, you were talking about that. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Ironically, I just fucking closed that window. God damn it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, please come back. She rolled pretty damn good on that one. So based on your descriptor, that sounds like what's called a gibbering mouther. It's like a mound of flesh and mouth, teeth, tentacles. It's just a ball of flesh and mouths.
Mm.
It's unsure exactly how and why it would be down there, but aberrations usually require quite a feat to figure out why it is they show up in the locations that they do. They're like they're like living ghost stories. I'm not really accustomed to knowing all about all monstrosities, but as for the Givering Mouther, um, they usually reside under like ancient cities, ruins, uh, usually originating with the Darklands way down below.
Let me ask this. Do you know how strong it is? That's really the only thing I'm interested in here.
It's a major threat. None of you would be able to take it on like directly. As it currently stands, I don't think all of you'd be capable of it.
Hmm.
That
This
sounds like a challenge.
creature, it will definitely be quite the challenge.
I'm not in the room. But yeah, sure.
You don't happen to know if it has any weaknesses, anything like that?
Yes, actually, believe it or not, despite its fleshy nature, it's actually weak to crushing and bludgeoning.
Okay.
Wait, did you say bludgeoning?
Yes, it has
Fuck
bludgeoning weakness.
Yeah, both my firearms do bludgeoning. Or can do
I think your
bludgeoning.
pistol doesn't bludgeoning. The sniper is only piercing.
Maybe. Let me check.
It's
Sounds
a
promising
concussive.
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Yes. Yeah. My pistol is concussive, but yeah.
It's also it's very resilient. So if you try to poison it, you're probably not going to cause anything. If you try to force it around, you probably won't be able to move because it's just a giant pile of sludge. But it is pretty manipulatable. It doesn't really have much willpower.
What does that mean? What can I do with that?
It's got low will save, so intimidation, diplomacy, spells that require will saves like illusions or confusion, etc.
So does it speak?
It does actually.
Hmm.
I believe they speak Aklo, the language of the Underdark.
Aklo, anyone here speak that language? I'm gonna look around at my mates. No,
Yeah.
actually, you're not even here.
You hear a faint yes from the bar.
Okay. Huh. So, well, I'm gonna assume it's not very friendly, though.
Oh, not at all. Just like most aberrations, this thing usually resides in its own dungeon, doing it as it pleases and doesn't like any form of intruders. They usually also don't quite have a form of humanity, at least not the way that we do. So,
Right.
as far as it's concerned, you might just be like a lowly fox walking into a wolf's den. You're just prey.
Well, you don't. Let's. You don't happen to have any, I don't know, what you do, magical scrolls that would
I
put us at an advantage here?
I do have plenty of wonders and things lying about here. That does cost money.
Obviously. I'm asking more for a personal recommendation from you.
Hmm. Uh, she also rolled a crit save. I'm reading some other things about these Jimmer Mathers that she would also tell. Just a quick go through. Um, its unique ability called gibbering, auditory, emotion, etc. Each creature that begins its turn within 60 feet of the gibbering Mather must attempt a DC 19 will save. On a fail, you are confused for 1 round, and on a success, you may be temporarily immune. So just approaching it, you could be just lose track of everything
Oh,
for a round. Uh, see, it does have a ranged ability. Burning Eyes. A creature that takes damage from the Gibbering Mouther's spittle becomes dazzled. Engulf. It's able to engulf. Surprise, surprise. A giant pile of sludge flesh. And also it causes the stone and earth under its body to grow soft and muddy. Gibbering Mouther can move through these areas with ease, but other creatures treat it as difficult terrain. So wherever it moves, it causes difficult terrain. And last but not least, it is Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, right there. Very slow. Kind of like
Very
the
slow.
creature that you just killed right here. As it tries to just ooze and squelch across the floor. It is not fast at all. Recommendations for spells? Perhaps that last point of contention could be important. Keeping your distance away from it. While it does have ranged attacks, being engulfed by it would probably be worse.
Right.
If you can
So,
somehow use its senses against it, such as illusory magic or enchantments, that probably might help.
and do you have any spells I do you think would work? Any in your stock?
Probably.
Probably.
Shrug emoji. Spells.
Well, let me ask this out of character. How does a scroll work? It's a
First,
one-time use spell.
yeah. You also have to be capable or knowledgeable on how to use spells. I believe none of you are spellcasters, so I don't think any of you are capable of using scrolls. Or,
Oh,
yeah, scrolls.
how would I become capable of doing that? Do I like need
Uh,
to be a
Level up.
wizard?
Level up.
Mechanically speaking, you need to have spellcasting feature.
Yeah, there are numerous feats you can take which give you some sort of spell casting.
Well, we can't do that, so
Can't do that yet.
yeah. So I'm just gonna interrupt her and I'm gonna say, uh, you know what? None of us are really capable on that front anyway, so I think we'll just avoid this creature for now. Thank you for the help.
Thank you for bringing me this a little bit foreboding information. It sounds like we might be dealing with a necromancer of some kind down below.
I mean, do you want more information?
I mean, anything you can bring me, I'll gladly take. I would definitely like to handle whatever seems to be, at least I assume, firing the giant beam from Gauntlet down here.
Wait, out of character, were we offered an award for doing this from her?
Uh, Not really, no. But she's been like very generous, giving you any and all sorts.
Yeah. I mean, what is the generosity? She's healing us after we come back from that place where she is sending us.
Yeah. Along with free lodging at our place, discounts.
Discounts, potions, and everything in between.
I guess. Maybe we should buy like heal potions. That could be good, right? You don't have to run back and forth all the time.
I mean, sure, but I think last time I checked, wasn't like a potion like 25 gold?
I have 9 platinum.
Oh, you do? I don't.
No, but I can buy a few and we can share.
How much are we talking about?
A minor healing potion is 4 gold. It heals 1d8. A lesser healing potion costs 12 gold and heals 2d8 plus 6.
Wow, that's way better.
Yeah. But how many can you get for 1 platinum?
Wait, 1 platinum is what, 10 gold?
10 gold. Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
You said 1 lesser was how many? 12?
A minor costs 4 and heals 1d8.
A
The next
minor.
above costs 12 and heals 2d8 plus 5. And then a moderate costs 50 gold and heals 3d8 plus 10.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money.
So at least we can get some of the lessons with nice, but Jesus Christ, they're pricing.
Let's get one each, no?
I guess we can do that.
You have
On
the
me.
money for that? Oh.
On me, my
Well,
friends.
he's the one that has the platinum, so yes, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be taking that. Sure. Okay.
So I'll need to spend 4 platinum. Right? Yeah, and then I'll have. Yeah, I'll give you 4 platinum and expect 4 gold in return. And change.
She does
Right?
offer
That's how that works?
discounts. 10% discount at her
Give me.
place.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I-
You know then.
Wait, how much is 10% of 12?
1.2. 1 gold, 2 silver.
So I guess it will take away 1 silver. I mean 1 gold out of it, so 11 each.
Wait, let me persuade her. Can I do that? I'll say, hey, look, let's just make it convenient for us both. Let's say 1 for 10. I can give you free platinum right here, right now.
The DM automatically vetoes the request for a roll. She's already friendly status. You cannot
Yeah!
request more.
Oh, I can't request more?
No, you already have the discount.
Ah, damn it! I thought you were gonna say automatically succeeds.
No.
Damn it!
How
Okay, well,
about Sela, you
discount
get
doesn't
a
count for
thing with
shit.
that.
Huh?
Come on, who gives more? Who gives more? We have that for sale. Come on.
Did you say a date with Vask?
Yes. That's really the tell a little bit more. Well, I don't think she's into lizards, but okay.
I'm just gonna freeze up and look very confused for a second, and look at Elari.
That person tried to set the fucking lizard person up on a date with the.
Wait, what is this? A sorcerer?
A tiefling.
Yeah,
The
but like-
tiefling sorcerer.
Tiefling. Okay, yeah.
I mean, the worst case scenario, it will turn into a chicken. That's about it.
Are you gonna answer us?
Wait, what? Answer what?
Oh my god, I did not catch
Why, you
on.
didn't hear that?
Leave me!
I'm losing track of what's in character or not.
Tomato, man. Remember, I also use mouse to be in character.
I've not caught on to that, and I never will.
Fair enough. That's
My brain
fair.
hears Mao as normal background sounds.
Oh my god. I have become anime character. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. I was just helping with the deal of like setting the deal a little bit lower to give us more discounts. I offered tasks on a date. As a date for whatever her name is.
Rin.
Yeah, Rin.
I'd hate to straight up deny that.
You
Okay.
would, wouldn't you?
Roll.
Alright, DC is gonna be based on her level. Where's her will save? There it is. That's gonna be on a will save. Give me a diplomacy, Alari.
Wait, I am the one rolling?
Yeah, you're trying to set up the date.
You know, I can roll for you. You know, I have +7. I can do that.
Actually, Thast, give me a, mechanically speaking, this is called a assist. Try to assist her roll somehow.
Huh?
Yes, I will say yes. Assist me with the roll. Assist me with the roll. Okay.
I'm
roll
gonna
diplomacy.
stand there looking very charming.
Okay, so you basically have to beat the DC.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. I was gonna
My
say don't roll
diplomacy's
just
so
yet.
bad.
Don't roll just
Okay.
yet, but never mind. That's already a critical fail.
Right.
oh God, no! She's gonna like be
I just
super
give you the
uncomfortable.
stinky eye, like, no thank you.
Here's my roll.
That is the lizards.
Damn it.
That's also a fail, so that
No,
would
I'm
be
sorry.
Oh.
no bonus on the assist.
I'm sorry. We try.
I'm gonna laugh it. I'm gonna laugh it off as it was a joke.
Right.
Oh my,
Right.
oh my ass! I
Yeah.
could see you laughing it up, but a tear goes down your cheek.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen that meme when it's like, I'm not gonna pay you for doing that or something like that? Yeah, something similar to that. Oh, I gotta go find the meme now.
Keep setting me up on more dates, Ilari. I need it.
He needs to stoke his ego.
Or you could
Yeah.
just do it yourself.
No.
Man, that's awkward. That's awkward.
Yeah.
I come to a roleplay session and I like try to flirt with people.
You
Come on
need your
now.
professional wingman. Come on. Or
Yes.
wing cat. Wing cat.
Guess I've never been knowledgeable in this area, I guess. Ironically, I met this squish during a TTRPG game.
The squish, yippee!
Men or women,
Okay,
it don't matter. If I see them,
found,
then I have
I
them.
found the meme. I found the meme. That's a meme.
I'm not
Men's
calling you
are we
dreadful.
sending?
What?
I've not seen this.
Mum,
Yeah, something like that.
I have also not
What?
seen this.
You have not seen this meme, oh
It's
my god.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
Same.
Oh. It's a good movie, guys.
While you guys plan doing stuff and things, I've been holding urination for a few minutes. I'll be real back right quick.
Alright.
That was definitely right English.
Yeah.
Wait, how much gold do we need to pay? It's
Um,
10.8
Yeah, 10.8 each. So it's
times straight
32.32 gold, 4 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
something
we're
like
gonna
that.
make it cheaper. I guess we doesn't like lizard folk.
So I pay 3 platinum. Let me. Yep, there you go. And 2 gold. And how many? 4 silver? Yeah. So I go down to 9. Okay. Inventory add item. Lesser healing potion. Yeah, make sure to give yourself a lesser healing potion. Give. There you go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Alright.
I gave
Uh,
myself
Alright,
a
welcome
healing
back.
potion. And yeah, everyone else here gets a healing potion, a lesser one.
Oh yeah,
Lesser
let me write
healing,
them in.
that's,
Oh my god, where is the thing?
I did that in Wanderer's Guide. Is it better to do it on Roll20?
however you keep track of, like, items and notes, etc.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah.
using Wondrous Guide, so that's the one that I keep putting stuff into.
Yeah, same. You guys remember when we thought that big skeleton head guy?
Uh huh.
But you still have its head and its glaive.
I have its glaive. I think Ratsinius had the head.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with
I
the
don't think we pick
helmet,
up the
that's
head.
right.
Yeah.
He got smushed.
I'm thinking this glaive, can I do anything with it? Is it like good? It's just a glaive. I just have a glaive in my inventory.
Yep, it's just a old glaive that has been sitting down there for 100 years.
Okay. I feel like I should probably sell this thing. Get it out of
Probably not a
my
bad idea.
get it out of my inventory. How much can I sell my glaive for?
50%. Look for the glaive, find its price, cut it in half, and you can get that in gold.
Um
But I could also do that too.
Let me try just so I can get it down.
Alright, glaive cost 1 gold, so you can get 5 silver out of that.
That's very cheap. 5 silver. Is it really worth it for 5 silver? Maybe I just keep it and I can have an extra open for someone sometime. I'm just gonna keep it.
Alright. I guess that would end this day, and we can roll over to next day. However y'all see fit.
I would say yes, we can on to the next day, but I'm about to pass out. So I guess I can call it a day for me, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is normally when you need to dip out,
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah, I do need to dip out. My bed is screaming for my name, so I had to go take care of the bed.
Go hug the bed.
Yes, hug
You
the
need
bed.
to. I would love to say y'all level up.
Yippee!
Because y'all are super close and you managed to defeat that encounter that you just did. The worm is the same CR creature as that mist. They're both CR4.
Oh my god.
Wow. What does that mean? Creature? No.
Hard. It's hard.
It's meant for level 4s?
It's a level 4 creature, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said
However, no,
level of music,
nope, no level up yet.
right?
No.
There's so much stuff that y'all have not gotten about. You've been all over the place. You're doing like a Skyrim one where you just try to pick up every quest but never do any of them.
Wait,
I would
wait,
actually
wait.
love to
So
finish a quest.
what? Didn't we finish the quest with the? Hold on, bring. Come back to me. Where are you, bring? With the tip skill, they were looking for the guys. We found some of the guys, right?
That's the one we did, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been giving you all XP appropriately in accordance to either encounters or quests, etc.
Guys, does anyone remember what that green text said? The green aura text? No?
I guess something.
Oh wait, it's in the chat.
Something.
It's in the chat. I know where
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
there something about Belcora. I just don't remember. It was
Yeah,
so
let
goopy
me
green.
put it in the actual chat. It said, beast. Hold on.
Belcora fell to the Rose Guard, but we never knew these vaults below.
Belcora fell to the Rose Guard, but never knew the bolts below. So it's saying that Belcora died by the hands of the guards, but nobody was able to go check out the where we are right now. So they don't never saw the horrors that were down below.
What the hell is Rose Guard?
Rose Guard was the, like, basically y'all. They were a group of adventurers. I think real people. Like IRL several
Oh.
years ago, there was a group of players, and they called themselves the Rose Guard, that went down here in basically where you were, to go do stuff and things. I don't know the actual details on that. But yeah, there was a group of adventurers that came out to go take care of Belcora, a powerful sorcerer. Managed to defeat her. Most of you have seen the aftermath of the fight of Belcora, the entire ruins being destroyed.
Right.
But they never
Belcora evil?
actually went down below in that building, and they never knew the whole vaults down below, with the exception of Otari, their friend Rogue. One of the players died. and they decided to quit adventuring and settle down and make their own city, town, and named it after their fallen friend, Otari.
Wow.
And that's the ghost that we found so far. So he was like struggling to stay alive down there, and it's giving us
Who
clues to where his final rest was.
who did not know about these vaults below?
It was the Rose Guard. It was
The
the
Rose
group
Guard.
adventures.
So the Rose Guard didn't know about the vaults below.
No.
Yeah.
Even though there's like staircases everywhere. Come on.
Well, they probably knew there were staircases there, but just didn't know that there were like layers of vaults beneath.
Or
Go
put
on,
it
right.
or put it simply, they were not really high on the perception. That's why they never found the secret entrances.
Well, Belcora, was she evil?
Oh,
I
she was like
guess.
a comic book villain, like big
Huh.
bad evil guy.
Okay.
I guess the way that I can depict Bakura in my head is most likely like the witch that wanted to become eternally beautiful and it was doing something bad.
You
I
know
mean, that was just
how
one of the things. Yeah.
what was it called? Borbo? Was like more or less mentally sort of permanently enslaved by Volek and became like permanent slave and just wanted to die. That's her apprentice. Belcora's worse.
Huh. Okay, very interesting.
At least I managed to free the poor little guy, so that is a good thing. Oh wait, I still had the blessing. I didn't use it. Oh my god, I forgot about the goddamn blessing. Oh
What
wait,
ble-
but
oh,
it's
right,
only
yeah.
it's only on saves. I remember that. Never mind.
Rainy
Never
day,
mind.
you're still alive.
Yeah.
Oh my
Imagine
god,
taking damage.
did you saw the meme that I mean not the meme, the short that I posted in the chat?
What?
Let me see. Did I put it on Pathfinder? Yeah, I put it on the Pathfinder TTRPG.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
Um, Boop, right here.
Which one?
The Pathfinder TTRPG.
Yeah.
Welcome, mortal, to the end of existence. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Big weekend? You betcha. Did you redecorate? Oh my god, yes. Thanks for noticing.
Just barbarian
getting healed.
things, yeah.
Tell Nancy I say hi. See you next week.
Get a heal, bye.
To clear, that honestly is sort of one of my pet peeves. None
Oh
of
my
you
God.
have ever died. You're going unconscious.
Um,
There's a difference between
Um.
dead and unconscious.
Sir. Sir.
Quite different.
Someone has died at this table, thank you.
Okay, true, fair. Yeah, a couple actually, but
I'm still surprised that I'm still alive. I don't want to die, and I'm scared. I don't even know if I want to roll another character, but I kind of have to. But who knows? I don't know. I'm still alive.
still alive, still alive. Yeah, I guess I should end the stream now.
We're ending.
Yeah, Alari has to stay, or Lil has to
Oh,
dip.
right.
Calling my name. Even though you didn't notice, I fell asleep on my chair for like 2-3 minutes.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why I was not talking whatsoever when you were explaining something to. It was a task or for Amber, one of the above.
You fell asleep?
I did literally fell asleep.
Cries in DM overviewing.
Wait, what?
When your players fall asleep at the table.
Well, no, it's because I'm really off my schedule of sleeping.
Yeah, fair enough. That I'm still perplexed that you were awake at that time, because it's like you're always waking up right as we start. Kind of. Sometimes later.
Yeah, sometimes, but this time I was off, and also because lack of coffee, I guess. Because I guess I don't have to drink coffee, but whatever.
All right, go get some sleep.
No promises. Okay, bye bye.
Should I end here? I guess I could do some other like little stuff and things if y'all want to maybe make a little extra change here.
Is there any work I can do for the, what are they called? Osprey Club?
Yes, there's always work to be done.
What kind of work can I do for them? And I don't mean like bartending. I mean like, you know.
I can literally. Do I have it? I think I've written down, like right there on Roll20. Crooksnook support heroes. This allows heroes to earn income using thievery. On a critical fail, their actions are spotted and your miss cuts them off from future jobs. So yeah, there'll be plenty of illicit works that you can use thievery or deception, stuff like that to try to earn income.
I'd like to do that. Maybe I can be like a negotiator or a scout or yeah, do some kind of thievery or stealth mission for them.
Excellent.
You, the negotiator.
Yeah. Because I have pretty good deception, diplomacy, intimidation. You know, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me either say thievery or
-1,
deception,
-1.
whichever one works best for you, or you
I'm
decide to go for.
way better at
Wait,
deception.
before you roll,
Uh-huh.
you do need to designate what task level you're doing. This will determine how high the DC is, but also how much you make.
Is there, like, depending on what I pick, what what job am I doing?
Look on the left side of Roll20. You'll see earn income on the bottom left.
Yeah.
As you'll see, higher level means basically much more money, but naturally the DC is going to increase. Everything is basically level based, so a task level 0 job is going to be a DC 14. Task level 1 is 15, task level 2 is 16, task level 3 is 18, task level 4 is 19, so on.
Oh, I see. And how much money is this? If it's a
It would be
task level
base
2.
task level 2. On a fail, you would get only 4 copper. On a critical fail, bad things probably would happen because of what the job is. On a success, if you are trained, you'll get 3 silver. If you're an expert, it looks like you also only get 3 silver. This is very simplified. I did not add in the master because y'all are not going to hit master rank in any skills till level, I don't know, much higher level.
Dude, 3 silver, that's nothing. I'm risking my aura in case I get a critical fail for 3 silver?
I'll say you can do this several times today.
Think about the aura gain you get if you succeed.
Do I know? I don't even know what job I'm doing. Can you give me like a description of what kind of job I'd be throwing myself into, Ice? Or do I need to give you a DC first? Putting you to work here, sorry.
Oh, why not? We're kind of a little bit more relaxed here, doing like downtime activity, earn a little income. Let's earn a scenario. What do you feel your skills work best in?
Well, my character is really good at talking to people. Whether that is trying to get something from them or trying to negotiate something. Or just upright trying to scare them. But he can also do that feel like a thievery job because he's good at stealth. He's pretty good at thievery, but I mean above all, you know, thinking back on his past, he's done a lot of scouting and kind of like spy jobs for his family, you know, back in the day. You remember?
Well, this sounds like your expertise would come perfectly in handy for shaking down the marketplace. A lot of adventurers and travelers, and there's a lot of traffic that comes here. A bit of a tour district, if you will, down in the marketplace. Well, there's always plenty of loose change and maybe even more. Maybe even a couple trinket or two there, if you're lucky. I'll give you some of the Osprey Club to help round it out. Someone goes in for the kill, someone scouts out, someone causes a distraction. What do you say?
I mean, I'm in. Whatever role you need me for, I'd say I'm probably best for the scouting, but I can fill all roles. Not at the same time, but
Alright. What task level would you like to choose? We'll come back to this one and we'll say we'll go for... It'll basically be that. I'll ask you what task level you want. You go for the role. We narrate there. And we'll basically just keep doing that over and over again for as many times as you would like until you would like to basically dip out of there.
well, okay, I need to understand the consequences. Like what happens if
You get caught.
if I get caught and go to jail? Is it that bad, or
Probably.
and is that a critical failure or just a failure?
Critical fail.
And if I get a failure, what happens? Nothing happens. I just get less money.
Yeah.
Heat will build up. I'll say it'll make future attempts more difficult today. So the DC will ramp up a lot.
Okay, that's fair. Um, I think I can handle a. Let's start a bit light. Let's go on a level 1.
Level 1.
15.
Alright. I will lend you some of my members. Try not to come back with your tail a little too tucked, eh?
Of course not.
Alright, you seek out, plan ahead. Sounds like you're pretty good at a couple of different things. How would you like to start scouting out the market district? And Frida, feel free to inject yourself at any point at all.
Are we
If you
doing this
want.
job together?
Yeah.
That's up to Frida.
We can do that.
Well, I was originally going to look for a blacksmith, but sure, okay, I'll do that.
Wait, eyes out of character real quick. What am I scouting for again? Can you remind me?
So you're headed off to the market district. What is it called? Area number 12, Atari's Market. So a lot of people tend to come through here. It's a very congested area of Otari. From adventurers like yourselves to wandering merchants that will sell, like, you know, special carves at stonework. Maybe some, you know, gems things from a mining job. Perhaps some unique, like, wood that they got from a certain locations. Maybe they did a little bit of dungeon delving and came back with some ancient relics. Maybe they're just bullshitting everyone and trying to peddle goods. Who knows? A lot of people come through here in the Atari market.
And what was the job? What am I scouting for?
Basically, you're just gonna shake down the place. Keep an eye out for... Well, you tell me. What do you think? It's your story.
Well, I'm trying to think logically why they would need this area scouted. Maybe they. Hmm. Maybe they need like a better idea of when it's more popular, but I think they've been here for so long, they're right across. They probably know that already.
Perhaps some places might be less guarded than others.
Fair enough,
Not
yeah.
everyone can afford many guards. Perhaps some locations might be more covered, have a little bit extra umbrella action or whatever the heck that's called. There's multiple things where you can see a higher opportunity.
Or some individual might have, I don't know, tried to rip us off. Maybe they have ripped us off. Well, maybe not that many criminals in this. Seems like a fairly legit market. Am I right or wrong?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's
So
not
it is.
like
It's legit.
extremely legal. It's very like a lot of transactions here probably don't even pay taxes. It's like a lot of people coming together in one very open kind of area. Uh, wish I could have a good reference. Have you been to a street market before?
Yes.
Oh.
Long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could show them one that. Is this one? Oh, hey, look. I thought I recognized it. It's Reading Terminal Market. I've been here in Philly. It's like this massive place. What?
It's Reading.
Yeah, Reading. Or Reading.
Reading. Not
Reading.
reading, Reading.
Close enough.
Reading.
I keep forgetting. A Reading Terminal Market. This place is very interesting. Been there a couple times with the Squish. Just all
Nice,
sorts
nice.
of stuff. It's mostly just food. Vast majority is like just food here. But there's some other bits and bobs randomly showing up in there.
Okay.
Yeah, something like this, something like that, something like this is effectively what you're gonna be scouting out.
Well, I was gonna say maybe we're running some kind of, I don't know, like some protection service and somebody hasn't paid, but since it's a pretty legit area, maybe not. I'll go with what you said. Can't really come up with anything.
I would say give me either a survival or a perception check, whichever feels appropriate for you.
Survival 6, perception 8. I'll go with the perception. That's a 20.
20, that is a success. Feel free to pocket 2 silver. As you scout out about the area, you just see plenty of opportunities within the Atari market. People usually just kind of like setting down something for a second to pick up, say, like a geode and just kind of analyze it, try to figure out what kind of geode this is, and they kind of like momentarily accidentally place their wallet to the side. Or other people are just kind of not transactioning and going through some other locations, so that's less attention on those, so less eyes are in the area. There's a couple other locations that they have a much more bigger stand, like a bunch of fold out shades, plenty of shade over in that area, which is a great opportunity to stay a little less visible. Plenty of opportunities
it.
for you here.
Let's run it again. Do you want
All
another
right.
perception?
I'll say because of the instance, let's not have any repeats. Give me either survival, thievery, or deception.
I'm hitting them with the deception. Maybe I can do a
What task level?
little scam. What did I do last time? A 1?
Yeah.
Let's run with a 2 this time.
Go ahead and roll.
Fuck.
14, that is definitely a fail. Pocket 4 silver, or copper. 4 copper.
4 copper. So what kind of instance or like what job would it be where I do deception?
So you find a location where not much attention is being brought towards. You suggest to your allies that you're going to be a distraction. They flank out about kind of melding with the rest of the group, and you proceed front and center to the stall and proceed to ask a series of many different kinds of questions, trying to get as much attention possible from the merchant, perhaps asking very obscure, very thought-provoking ideas. Like, what exactly is the density of this geode? It's very important for your work. And that kind of has the person stutter and think for a second, like you're trying to get as much attention on you as possible. Unfortunately, it doesn't bring as much of a open opportunity as one of your allies tries to shuffle in and grab a little extra on the side nearby. Asking these questions to this geode merchant, not great questions. This person seems to be knowledgeable of what these are and is able to keep up with all these weird questions that you keep asking, and immediately kind of like catch the attention of additional people scuffling on by. So your ally was only able to pocket just a teeny bit.
Fair enough.
Before immediately trying to like get out of dodge. The merchant kind of sees someone quickly shuffling away from the stall and kind of looks off, and kind of like there's a bit of like a intense pressure suddenly in your chest, like, oh, did my ally just get seen? So that's your first fail. So the DC is gonna start ramping up a little bit.
But so since Frida is here, do I get a what's that called? Like an assistive? Like Frida will assist me somehow?
Yeah.
Like
So
assist my
like-
role? Is that it?
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, there is a assist action where you basically try to succeed on the DC, and if you do, that gives the person that you're assisting a +2 on the roll.
A +2 is exactly what I need, no?
Well, that one you already failed. You wouldn't be able to assist one that already happened.
Oh, okay. Damn. Missed opportunity. Well, since we failed...
Sorry, aid. It's called aid.
Aid, okay. How much is the DC ramping up?
Let's say 1. Every +1 makes a big difference, so 1.
Well, Frida, do you still want to try our luck, or...?
Sure.
Let's see, a level 2 task was a DC 16, so if you do a level 2 again, it would be 17 now.
Yeah. Alright, which one do you want to do then, Frida?
Well, see, my thievery is 8.
That's really good.
My deception is -1. So, thievery?
Is there a way we can combine ours? Like, let's say I have really good talking, so I can talk to them, and Frida can, steal because Frida has good thievery.
Could you
Or does
create
it-
like a mass distraction while I go around pickpocketing everybody?
Or is it only my role that counts, the one distracting?
I'm gonna say I will double the income because I'm gonna want a singular roll, and that doubled income can be shared amongst both of you. That being
Okay.
said, one of you may do an aid action. If you succeed, then that will follow suit. So, for example, if one of you is aiding the other, you'll have to try. What is it? Let me get my clarity on aid correct. When you use the aid reaction, attempt a skill check or attack roll of any type divided by the GM. The typical DC is 15, but the GM might adjust particularly. Yeah, let's say it's 15. So you'll make
Okay.
a DC 15 aid check. If you succeed, the person who's trying to do the primary, the important roll, will get a bonus in accordance to how much the aider succeeded.
Let's pick out with my scouting skill somebody particularly joyous or dumb. Or this is just me pitching an idea. And we walk up to this person and I start talking to them, distracting them. Amber, I will aid you in your thievery. You have a +8 anyway, so
Sure.
can
Okay.
we do that, Ice?
Okay. So, gonna go for another deception check. I did say I don't want any repeats. So you last
No, but I
did
mean-
deception, you're gonna have to do something different.
But I mean,
Thievery.
if we're doing only one, you said we're only doing one roll.
Yeah, there will be a primary roll, basically, as we were doing. You're doing just a roll for the earn income kind of thing. If Frida.
Can we say that Frida's thievery is the main roll?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can swap roll who's ever going to be the primary.
Yep.
So you're going to be aiding Frida?
23.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, first do the aid first.
Okay. Does anything negative happen if I fail an aid?
You look like a
Only
tit.
on a critical fail.
Unknown.
If you critically fail trying to aid.
Thievery.
Like that.
What? I pressed cancel to read more on thievery. It still rolled the. Okay.
No worry, it rolled anyway. So on a
Damn
critical
it.
fail, it's a -1 to the roll. So that's a 22 for Frida.
Oh. That didn't matter.
But that is still a success. That is still a success. So that's going to be 3 gold times 2 because there's 2 players. So that's 6 gold for the Ladia.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or 3 gold for both of you. You can split it evenly. Let's
Yeah.
keep it simple.
Cool.
3 gold for you and 3
Yep.
gold for you. Let's split it even.
Sure. Let's keep
Thank
going. I've got money
not
to
gold,
make
sorry.
here.
3 silver. 3 silver.
Oh.
It was not 3 gold. It was 3 silver.
Oh, damn it. That would have been great. Free
Oh,
silver.
that would have been really great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have. How do we earn some fat cash? Can I? Is there
Level 6. We're doing level 6.
Going into the
dungeon.
No.
Right.
No. I refuse.
So so far we've only found like one magical clothing item, right? Or
We
a
didn't
worn
even find
item.
that.
Didn't we? The healer's
No.
club?
We got gifted that by Couple Baby Hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was out
I
of
s-
campaign, a bonus from Hollow.
I swear we haven't found like anything or any gold or anything like any big
we
treasure.
found 11 platinum. We found 11 platinum.
I don't think I was there when you did that.
No.
Unfortunately.
No, you were Purple Babied. I found 11 platinum and then died. Sadly.
I have not experienced any treasure. We need to go treasure hunting. Still rich though. 6 plat.
Yes, I have a 3 silver to my name.
Uh,
Great.
I should not do this, but technically you've already kind of like cleared for the most part. Chapter 1, like top side of Gauntlet. So in the synopsis of each chapter or each layer of Gauntlet, on this page here, Chapter 1 synopsis, the upper layer of Abomination Vaults is the only above ground and is the ruins of the large scale, blah, 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 blah. Chapter 1 treasure. It actually shows a synopsis of, like, the main treasure that you can find in each of these.
Oh.
There is a level 1 rapier, which you all found. A level 1 morning star somewhere, or +1 morning star.
This is all on the first level.
There's a wand of healing somewhere. Yep, this is all on top side.
That would have been
Black
useful.
Adder Venom. There is a call trap snare, a channel protection amulet,
would have been
a
useful.
couple elixirs, elixir of life, a healing potion, a scroll of restore senses, spear frog poison, a spike snare, and a wolf fang. I don't know what the
We can go
wolf
kill
fang
that frog outside, and probably the ghosts as well.
We really need to be more thorough, I think.
Well, I mean, like, we didn't
And
kill
stick to
half
one
the
lead.
things. Like, we didn't kill the frog guy outside. We didn't kill any of the ghosts at the back. Like,
well, we're level 2 now. I'm pretty sure we can do that, right?
yeah,
Let's just do like a sweep of the first level. Though they have respawn, though, haven't they?
maybe.
They don't respawn.
Or worms.
Yeah, no, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That's my headcanon. They respawn.
Like other creatures, because when I was being hunted by Frida, we ran through and there was like worms everywhere.
As the dungeon master, I can choose to say like a whole nother gang decides to take over the top side of Gauntlet.
Yeah.
They're gonna come in, easily destroy the -1 CR methods.
Did we kill those flies? I don't think we did.
No, actually, did you?
No. I think because Hollow died trying to kill them, and we just never went back for them.
Yeah,
So
I guess. Yeah.
Hollow's body is somewhere in there. My body's somewhere in there.
But did we level up? Did you say we leveled up?
No. Don't
Nope.
think so.
Y'all got 106 XP today. You are now at 908 XP. Basically 90% way there.
What? I thought you said we only had 80 XP to go.
Nope. Oh, that was somebody else.
Damn it. I really want to level up. I think leveling up is really fun. You get to see all the different paths you can go.
Y'all got some really good stuff coming up, especially Alari. She gets so much.
Dude, I kind of just want to die so I can make a new character. But I also really don't. I really don't.
Damn, bro. Too true sometimes, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's very fun making characters.
Alright. So, both of you got
already have some ideas.
3 silver from that, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can still keep proceeding, or dip out any time.
I would like to dip out personally. You can do whatever you want though, Frida.
Yeah. I'm gonna dip out of the market. Can I go into one of the manors and have a route around?
One of the manors?
Yeah, one of the manors.
Okay.
15 or 16. I want to have a route around in one of the manors looking for valuable shit.
What was it again? 15?
15 or 16. I have no preference. So I think one of them is the Mayor's Mansion manor, so preferably not that one.
There's a couple mayors actually. It's
What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, or how do I word it? There's a lot of people that try to keep taking over. There's multiple nobles, I guess, is a good way of putting it.
Oh, right, okay. Well, then, if any of them, 16, I guess.
16.
Turtle. Turtle, that
Manor.
one. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm stealing shit.
Can I help somehow by like sitting up here? and scouting for like entrances and hiding places for Frida.
Sure, sure. Also, are you
Sure.
bringing the gang with you? You still have some of the Osprey Club members at your assistance.
I mean, we might as well
Might as well, yeah. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but
carry more stuff.
I guess yeah.
Provided you don't get caught.
Yep.
Okay. The Chartel Manor is a level 4 building, so I will lock you in at level 4 difficulty.
That's perfectly fine.
Rob Chartel is the current patriarch of one of Otari's 3 lumber concerns, Chartel Timber. The Chartels are struggling with a combination of poor management, labor disputes in distant lumber camps, and difficulties with financing. Sounds like a great place to try looting money.
Well, you
Rob
never know.
suspects the other companies of meddling in his business and sabotaging both lumberjack morale and equipment alike. In truth, the Cortos Consortium is behind Rob's woes by forcing Chartel into desperate strains and hasty hirings. The Cortos Consortium has managed to place an increasing number of its own agents into Otari's lumber industry. Like I said, there's a bunch of manor factions fighting over Otari and its lumber.
Oh, looks like we're raiding the poor people first, I guess.
No.
So, Rob Chatel, a neutral human lumber magnate?
Magnate.
Magnate? I don't know what magnate means.
Big guy. He's the boss. He earned big money.
A human magnet.
Yeah.
Defaults as unfriendly, so the first interaction he's unfriendly. That's his
Well, he's a
mechanical
dickhead,
stature.
right? Okay.
Yep.
That's all I need to know. He's a dickhead. That's all I need to know.
Perception DC 19, will DC 17. If Chatel Manor supports the heroes,
Oh.
okay, never mind. All right, cool.
Yeah. Fuck it.
So you're gonna try dipping into the Cartel Manor, Churtel.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I am.
How do you want to do this? I'm game for keeping it relatively simple. We can keep the same thing as before. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep it as the same as before. So we'll be basically kind of doing a earn income action locked in at CR4. Because we're kind of nabbing at not just money, but potentially items, I'm kind of tempted to do loot table rolls instead of money. That is very tempting. Yeah, any case. How are y'all proceeding? Are you going in just nonchalantly? Or going full stealth?
Well, I'm gonna stealth, yeah. I'm not gonna break the door down. I'll go in through a window or something. So yeah, let me just stealth. Oh shit.
But hear me out. Maybe my scouting up here can give some sort of bonus. Look, I'm out here. I can call off spots. I can tell Frida where guards are. I can tell her where the entrances are. I have a basically overhead view of this whole place.
Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Before I determine, because I was going to stick with the earn income activities. And I was going to say, okay, that's a fail. You're going to earn a little bit of silver, and that's going to slowly increase the DC. We could do that, or we could do a series of skill checks to where eventually you get a huge pot of both loot and gold.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my role is useless up here, no?
You had me at numerous skill checks. Yeah.
Alright, let me get my loot roller here. Party level 2. Party size 2. XP budget. This is going to be very difficult because there's multiple higher levels. But that also means a lot more loot. Money and loot, let's split it like 50-50. Bonus XP budget. I'll take a little more in there. Cool. Clear.
This is what I meant by juicier job. We got this.
We got this.
We got this. Okay, so right off the bat, we're doing a stealth 12. The CR, what is that? 19, that's a standard fail. So you begin to... How are you stealthing in? From a window, or trying to go through the front door and waiting for an opportunity?
No, like a second floor window, something like that. And I have a feeling that either I slip on a window ledge or something, or I slam the window too loudly when closing it. Something like that.
Let's succeed forward. I'll say you get into the second floor if you choose, but you make a lot of noise with the window.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're inside, but there's a loud thump, 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 as it kind of gets stuck and you're busting with the friction of the wood. What about you, Thask? What are you doing?
Well, really, my plan was just to aid from above, but I guess I could somehow join the.
I mean, you could make a distraction.
Yeah. The only thing is that I am the only lizard ever in this town, and I'm already trying to fool 4 people. I'm gonna get a very bad reputation as one lizard guy. But
Yeah, but you're also protected by the Osprey Club, whatever, Osprey thing, people.
yeah, but I'm not their top member. I'm just somebody.
An osprey is a bird, I found out.
Yeah, it's a cool bird.
I could probably distract outside, but what does that do? Attract 2 guards or something? Plus they're already
Get
outside.
some people to your direction. That would probably assist.
Yeah. They should just bring anybody to you. Is all I need.
Okay, I can do that, but I would like to know what the positives of that is, Ice. What am I giving Frida by doing this? Can I ask that? What is the benefit?
Frida already failed the first roll stealthing in and caused a bit of attention. I'll say nobody is in the room that Frida's trying to enter. Otherwise, why would Frida wanted to enter in the room in the first place? But that is going to alert someone's attention to that room. If you can succeed causing some attention, this might stop them from entering that room.
Okay. Then I will do that. I will try to catch their attention.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Hey, look, I'm a distraction.
You walk up to the front door, just bang on the front door. It's all you need to do.
And then slip away.
Yeah, you door.
Ding dong ditch.
Yeah. Yes, ding dong ditch these fools.
Oh, fucking hell. Yes, it's perfect.
What do I need to do for that? A stealth or?
Deception, I guess. Roll deception with your fist.
Alright, decepting the door.
Oh my god.
That is also a fail.
It's going great.
So
We
you
suck.
proceed to run up to the door, bam, 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 and you just full on cheesing it like a child away from the door, I guess.
They immediately open it as soon as I knock.
No. But as you try running away, someone that was nearby the door opens up the door, and they just see you barely ditching out of sight, trying to run away. And you hear from the door, "Do you want something?" What? Fucking kids.
Did
Closes
so
the
that
door.
did that not cause a distraction then?
Oh, it distracted one person.
Distracted one person.
Yay!
Frida, you will see as you in there, as you turn around, the give me a perception roll.
Come on now, come on now.
15.
15. That's also a fail. Said we're
Oh,
locked
we
in at
just
level
keep
4.
failing.
Yeah.
So you won't hear or notice that someone is coming up to the door and proceeds to open up the door. You'll see. So let me roll a d20 on this. Severity will be based on height.
Height.
You'll see one of the lumber workers kind of open up the door. Don't recognize the person, it's just a standard worker. Kind of peek into the room. Go, oh, I didn't know you were in here. Who are you?
Just another walker.
Deception.
just a walker. Yeah, yep. Oh, for fuck's
Oh.
sake. -1. Yeah.
Oh. Crap.
I have. Wait, is that a critical fail?
No, it's a
Level
7.
4 DC
No.
19.
Yeah, it's a
That's
critical, fail.
Oh god.
Another worker.
You're getting
you
arrested.
Say.
Another worker.
For okay, sure. He doesn't even counter what you're saying and just walks away. Just immediately starts walking away.
You need to get that fucker before he alerts everyone else.
Wait.
Subdue him. Subdue him.
Ooh, it does do bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I walk up right behind him and I bludgeon him on the back of the head with my knife.
All right. Escalating up. Go ahead, and make a attack roll.
For fuck's sake.
There's no way.
So you come up behind. Technically, I'll allow if we're going to like an initiative here. That was a stride and a strike. Your movement's 20, right? 5, 10.
Yeah.
20. You can try for another one, but it's gonna have to be really good. Remember, a second.
That's a 3.
Yeah, that's
There's
a
no way. What are these rolls?
Immediately. Tell me what happens. This is your scene. This is your story.
I feel like I aim for the back of his head, but I end up hitting like his ass or something.
Because you're so short.
Yeah. With the first strike, and then the second one, like I'm going for the back up, and I just miss completely and hit the wall.
Thud. Guard! Yeah! And he begins to panic, and he's just gonna stride, and just run out of there. Give me a luck roll.
A luck roll. That's
Positive,
just a D20.
negative. Okay, nobody hears immediately. You have maybe but one round to do something. What do you do?
I go back into the room I was in, and I look for anything I can take. Just anything.
All right, you're making a quick hot swipe.
Yep. Give me that thievery. Oh, for fuck.
That's also a fail.
Bro, we haven't rolled above 10 once, I feel like.
Uh,
Holy crap, this is...
All
this
three
is
of the
a
scores had
CR4
+8 in.
location.
All three of the scores had +8 in. I rolled a 5 or lower.
See this, you rolled a 4, you rolled a 5, you rolled a
Another
7.
5.
7. That was a
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
A
It's
4.
bad.
And then
It's
a 5.
bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'll give you 3 gold worth of something.
I will happily take that. I am dipping. At this point, I just fucking jump out the window. I don't care.
Locktar!
Is
Just,
there like a tree or something I can like jump into? Or is it just, like,
let me give you a luck
nothing?
roll. Nope.
Nope. Straight
How'd
onto
you
the
get up
grass.
there?
That's fine. That's fine.
Just
Like a
full
drain
tailing
pipe or
out of
something. I
there.
don't know. I'm just gonna jump out the window.
Alright, what
The
is
window-
that? 1, 2... Is that 2d6 from a second window? Yeah, that feels
It's
proper.
How tall are these floors? Surely like one floor would be like 8 foot, right?
Well, if you were jumping out like a standard... Well, okay, yeah, that 1d6 actually, I guess, feels more proper. 4 points of bludgeoning to you. Unless you have any other thing. I don't think you do. I think only Olari does.
I don't
The
think I have
catfall.
any dumbass hit things.
Alright,
I
so you
think
tried
I
to
have
do
a
the
catfall.
tuck and roll. What are you up to, Thask, outside after you tried cheesing it?
I'll kind of just giggling to myself by how badly my part went, you know. But I don't know. I'll try to look out for Frida, see if there's any.
Guard! Guard!
Yeah, I've been listening to what the hell is happening, and until I see Frida so graciously jump out the window, and try to I'll try to catch up with her. It's a her, right? She,
Yeah.
her.
It is a her.
Alright, so both of you are just full on cheesing out of there?
We brought the Osprey Club people.
Right,
Like,
yes.
the Hurricane. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what they were doing. They could have done something, I don't know.
Could have distracted me. Damn it.
No, they were casing out the other side of the house.
Yeah.
Seeing both of you legging it out, one of them's gonna be kind of like up at the front door and try to be kind of like just pause them off and basically like let y'all try to get away before they'd straight up head to you. Another one of them's just legging it out of there another direction.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we run back to the Crooksnut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me-
Out this shit.
Can I talk to Yin Samira?
Yamiris?
Yeah.
That one.
I feel like she has a new name every time we say it.
It's Yamiris.
Yeah.
That's
It's got like
that-
3 different Y's in it.
Jin.
Yinya Smera.
Yeah.
Yinya Smera.
Jinja Samira.
Yeah. It's good.
I think we've been saying Jin Samira.
Yeah, Yinya Smera, whatever.
Jin
Let's call her
Jazz.
Yin. Let's just call her Yin. So we have Rin and Yin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually good, yeah. Can we do that, Ice? Yin?
Rin and Yin.
I'm actually trying to figure out. Hey, where is it? Hold up. Where is she? Yeah, Yin, I guess, could work. I like pronouncing
Yeah.
Yamiris, though.
I'll say Jin. I want to talk to Jin. And I'm gonna ask her, don't you have any thicker jobs, you know, that are up for grabs? Because I don't really like to do petty thieving.
Also, I just found out I'm also wrong. There's no extra Z at the end, so fuck if I know.
Yeah.
Not that I really mind it, but you know, I feel like there's more to be done here.
A man of my talents should be used properly.
Exactly.
Sorry, also another random side tangent. I copied her name into Google Translate. Did detect. Apparently, according to Google Translate, it's Zulu. I've never heard of that language. In
Um,
English, it's translated to "It's a joke,"
Really?
I mean, yeah.
according
It's a
to
joke?
Google. Zulu, it's a joke in English. I don't know what Zulu is.
It's
That's kind of funny.
it was a nation in Africa, like nearby Ethiopia.
Cool.
If you know where an Ethiopia is, I don't expect.
I do. I do.
No.
Did you hear what I said to her?
Nope, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to get Google to
Oh,
like speak it out loud. Wait, sorry. It random dumb tangent.
Yinyasmera.
well, I said
India's
to
Mara. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Jin Jasmira. I said, what did I say?
You want better, bigger paying jobs.
Yeah, I said, okay, I'm in character right now. You know, you don't happen to have any thicker jobs up for grabs? You know, I can do petty thieving, but I feel like a guy with my skills, you know, I could be used for other things. I can't help but think there's bigger things to do in this town.
One of the other members kind of pops in like, yeah, we were managed to squeeze into the insert manor here. I forgot the name of it. It didn't really turn out very well, but we got some things for the market. Yameta looks at you like, really now? It sounds like it went adequately and you tried to push the envelope to something a little bigger. What makes you think you can handle something a little higher?
I'm gonna plop down the coins that I got from the job, and I'm just lightly sweeping at the table, wiping off all the dust. No, not the dust, whatever. And I'm gonna say, what am I gonna say? um. Well, not to be rude, but these fellas aren't really up to my standard. And I can't help but feel like you know, maybe you could let me plan a job, see how it goes. And you can judge me off of that rather than, you know, you're a small guy is giving me a small job.
I like your audacity. And you have proven yourself to be a little more than what the standard thief here is capable of handling. The person is like, hey, I managed to help him out. Like, pipe down. No, you managed to just run away. You were pretending to be there. I will try to keep some ideas in mind. What exactly do you wish to push in for?
Wait, what did you say last there? What exactly do I?
What do you try to push in for?
Can you say that in your normal voice? I don't understand.
Push in for.
Oh, push in for. Um. Well, as I'm talking, I'm now not swiping at the table. I'm like pressing my thumb into the table, and I'm looking her in the eyes, and I'm saying, "Well, let me come up with something, and why don't you let me come back to you?"
I will always be here. I'm curious to see how much you want to try pushing yourself. Try not to get yourself in too much trouble. I've never had my people try raiding any of the manors. Not recently, at least.
So what you're saying is we should do all three at once.
That could be something.
Yeah, so we're hitting the other two tonight, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh
But
god, yeah, what? Not with those rolls. Not with those rolls.
look,
God.
Yin, don't you ever like wish for something bigger? Like, I mean,
With all due to respect, I already have a lot more here. I've placed myself quite well amongst the root of Otari. I have a lot of influence in places that I don't think I should even tell you.
well, okay, so I'm gonna jab a finger at her. Not like aggressively, but basically as soon as she ends her sentence, I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna say, well, I'm sure you are very comfortable, ma'am. And then I'm gonna look around at the other people. But I don't know if you realize, most of us don't. And call me dumb, but I'm a dreamer. we can do something bigger here.
Dreamers. I don't think I need to say much more on that. Y'all usually try to fly high and usually end up a little bloodied and worse. I will try to scout for more information. Or if you are interested in trying to scout out some potential leads. I do not have any major sources of wealth to be handled. I try not to cause too much of a shake here and there. I just try to keep the wealth a little flowing where it's better used.
Well, I'll raise a brow at this comment and I'll go, well, you see, I'm not asking you for anything here. I don't need your gold. I don't really even need your man. I mean, it would help, but if I come back to you with a plan and I run it for you, and you give it a genuine chance, I don't mean for there to be bloodshed. I mean, we can do this quietly. You don't really know my background, but I'm really good at what I do.
Of course, I
So,
do not want any bloodshed, to be clear. Dead people don't make great money.
precisely. So let me come back with a plan to you, and I'll run it for you. Yeah.
Naturally, I'll be always curious to see any kind of information you can bring out there. I have influence wherever possible. And naturally, I will get my cut. She winks.
I'll wink back playfully, and I'll say, and I'll basically just repeat what she said naturally, and I'll get up from the bar stool or whatever I'm sitting on. Um, and I'll say, wait, where do we even live? Like, where do we sleep during the night? I sleep here. This is out of character.
It's either here or Rins.
But we don't
Yep.
have a designated spot. I don't remember where I'm usually sleeping.
Here
No.
or Rin's. If not, the chapel would also offer any lodgings. Or you can sleep
Chapel
outside
Rowan.
in the dirt.
Okay. Well, as I'm getting out of my seat, I'll say I'll be around, and I'll head to Rin's to sleep there.
I can't wait to see what you can cook up.
You won't be
so
disappointed.
you're lodging over at Rin's?
Yes, but out of character question, obviously out of character now.
Answer.
Can I legitimately, like, off stream set up like a mini heist and then run that for you? Like, it would by no means take over like a whole session or anything. It would be like the same thing we did just now.
I would be very curious to see what you think. You're more than welcome to try doing that. I might have to do some like adjustments, say like names or numbers and whatnot, possibly.
Yeah.
It depends on what you bring at me, but yeah, I would love to see what what you can come up.
Well, I wouldn't really know the dice rolls or anything. All I would know is like what my character would possibly know, like uh if we have good information on the whole city, like, and I can scout these places and like set up some kind of plan, like do
Oh
my
yeah.
own research out of the game, kind of.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As I love to
Cool.
say, it is your story.
But I don't want to like ruin it for anyone else. Like I'm just throwing my own bit into something that nobody else has.
Everyone's throwing in making their story here.
Yeah, but like nobody has a say in this. I'm just like throwing it in and I'm making it my own story. Like, hey, I'll do this. You guys can tag along if you want. I don't want anyone to be feel overstepped or anything. Amber, you're good with this, yeah?
Yeah.
I actually, I guess that is a fair point. We could do it as like depending on how in depth you want to get it, a solo kind of adventure, like just
Yeah, yeah.
1v1. What? Not 1v1.
That could be something.
You know what I mean.
Player versus DM?
Exactly. Guess what? I win. I have
Wow.
all the monsties.
No. He has one monster, and it's the spider thing. It's the only one he uses.
But yeah, like during a session, we usually only have like what 3 at most 4 hours together before usually Alari needs to dip.
Yeah.
So being mindful, yeah, like a 1 hour session that's primarily taking place with you. Some people may or may not, just depending on each individual case.
No,
Yeah.
it won't be an hour. Like it won't be that ambitious. It will just be like a, I don't know, 20 minutes top.
If you want to find like a unique encounter or right encounter, I'm using encounter as a vague term. You want to inject that into the part, or, the game, feel free. Same for you, Amber. If you want me to add some kind of encounter into the game that sounds like fun, I'll grab out my needle and thread and try weaving away into the campaign.
Do a bounty mission.
Not again. The last one went terribly.
That is true. That is true.
Fucking shit.
But also, I can't decide what my price would be for doing this heist.
They cut the profit.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
shit.
I can only like, depending on what we rob, I guess.
Yeah. Like 50% or 60% or however much.
Yeah, but I can only like estimate how much money
Yeah.
the heist itself will even produce.
Yeah.
I can crunch the, let's say, vibe on it. It's not so much like a number game,
Yeah.
it's more of a vibe game.
Crunch the calc, short for calculator.
If y'all had a bunch of money, like you had all way too much money, that's not gonna make you overpowered. Well, not actually, that would. If you had like thousands of dollars, you could get like, a +2 greater striking, whatever the fuck. But giving you all sorts of like money to buy consumables or toys, as I like to call them, magic items that cause unique abilities,
Yes.
that kind of stuff, wands that can consistently keep casting spells, that kind of stuff. That's always just fun. There's nothing wrong with that.
That we can steal. That's a great idea. Where would that be though?
Friends wonders.
Rin.
We're robbing our friend? Damn.
No.
Sag.
No. You wish
We
find knowledge
could.
around the manor. There are 2 more.
Can't read you
yeah.
off of the locations here.
What is that, 15 and number 3?
Yeah, 15 and 3. I mean, there's always the
Mannheim's
garrison.
Manor. Oh, Mannheim's probably the actual whatever's
mayor.
name. The guy that gave you all like 50 gold to go fix whatever's going on the
Oh.
gauntlet.
But he's the mayor, no?
Maybe not. Let's not rob him. He was a nice guy. He gave us gold.
But he's the mayor.
One of the
Like
town's
he's-
oldest structures, the cross-shaped building, the sprawling affair with larger than Mannheim clan needs. The entire west gang of the manor has been closed for generations, while the eastern has Osif does his best to keep his roles in businessman and politics separate, devoting the mornings to work. Yada yada.
Close to generations, you say?
Ice, whatever you're reading, can I find that online somewhere?
Yes, but it would basically be exactly what I'm looking at here. Like, if I control F, what is it called?
Because otherwise, if I don't have any info, I'll just like make an educated guess.
Seth.
And I'll have to make everything up.
There we go.
Also, what does a manor mean? Is that just mansion, big house?
It's a big house. So like
Old?
usually it's an older like house in the middle of a like walled garden, like all
Oh.
around it.
Like gated.
Yeah. Like so a manor house, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but the mayor we could rob. So I feel like my character is kind of like steal from the rich, hang with the poor, you know.
So you're
Even
a
though
regular Robin Hood.
Mayor Osif actually does show up a couple times throughout the book.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe I don't want to
Maybe.
get on his bad side.
I mean, we should. So there were. You just said there's like part of the manor which has been closed for generations.
Oh, hey, look,
We
here's
could
artwork of Osif Mannheim's. The Man and the Hour.
Is he pretty?
He's okay.
Where is he?
Just
On stream.
have twist. Yeah, on the stream.
Oh.
He's okay.
He's got some
Yeah.
nice gray there.
Yeah. I need to pee. Let me
And I
pee.
should probably also get food before I have to be asleep in like an hour. Alright, at the end of day, GG's everyone.
GG.
I'm gonna
GG, guys.
go figure out what to do for food.
Yeah, I also need to cook.
Yep.
It is 11 o'clock or half 10. It is great.
Goodbye, Strem.
Yeah, goodbye, Strom.